question mark. What's going on, fellas? Hello, Otterbug, Transcendent Goust, Spicy, Riel Tyrax, Hoist, Gray Sketch, Father of Pearl, Poe the Cow, Hairline Final Frontier, Mad K King, Mooksy, Splittin', Lil Poppy, Symphonia, ND, Midnight Note, Cry, EG, 108 Telu, Gabium, Celicin, Croacthu, Fakey 420, Pirate Idealist, thank you for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Shout out to Cute Saw, dude. Hello, it's me, your dog, Dianin. Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Whoo-wee. What a fucking, what a week, huh? Wow, what a strange and long week. This is one of the longest weeks ever. Thank you, Collected Cash, for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Augmented, Care, Ruthie. How do I watch your stream on Roku? You'd have to ask my wife. I have no fucking clue. I don't use Roku. Thank you, Stowe, for the Tier 3 resub in 95 months. What's up? How are you, man? Hello, Sing With Me Restaurant, Weisman, Lonko, Portable Jerk-Ops. I like to paint the 33rd. Hoo-wee. Happy Saturday, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hello, Shay Shine, Colonel Martyr. I'm fucking sleepy lately. Been tired. Hello, Bookish Worm, Charizard, Tolomeo stream. You better not call me that. When I said I was concerned about going on a podcast being like To Catch a Predator, I didn't expect you to be Chris Hansen. I mean, you know, knock on fucking wood, but as far as streamers go, I'm pretty beyond reproach with that sort of shit. I really don't know. I know in DSP's chat there were a couple people. I don't know if they were serious or not. Like, we got to dig up and find out everything this guy did wrong. They're going to find out about pissing in the pool, fighting snakes, not finishing Bayonetta for a while. Hello, Dan PMK, Amrubio, AAF, thank you. Kagakusha for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I didn't intend it to be that way, though. I don't know. I don't know what I fucking expected to happen, but didn't really go at all how I envisioned it. I don't know what I envisioned at this point, though. Hello, Bird Teeth. Hello, Bivrak. Bayonetta's hot as fuck, not gonna front. Speaking of which, did that stellar Blade woman, the main character of that game, enter history with Bayonetta and Tifa and whoever the fuck else? Do we still remember that one? Me furious about you beating that kid's kidneys? Yeah. Hello, Cute Stew. I heard you were a little bit of a scamp. Saw you and a member of Darkside Phil's chat named Rick Perez got along very well. Seemed like you two were fast friends. Hello, Ilrath, Yaminsky. Oh, man, that was fucking weird, wasn't it? You know, I was not anticipating the group that was primarily mad at me to be like DSP's actual watchers, but someone was going to get mad. Like, that was a foregone conclusion. Expect that to go that way at all? Yeah, like, that was some weird shit. That was some weird shit for sure. Felt like a weird therapy session. I don't know why he thought to bring that up. I wasn't going in there with a list of like every single thing he had done wrong. I wanted to touch on the things he had personally done to me. But then he started bringing this other shit up, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, what do you mean? Like, what? So I wouldn't, you know, the night before I was like, wow, this is going to be fun. I gotta say, it wasn't fun at all. Not even a little bit. I didn't have very much fun. So, sorry about that. I watched DSP before, but I saw people were expecting him. I mean, I wasn't sure how he was going to react. I don't know. He didn't get mad, so hello, Jess Long. Matured, why that weird-ass spat with Ethan Ralph literally a few days ago? You need to be a therapist? I don't think that would have been a good therapy session. I was pretty aggressive, I think. My first time watching DSP. I didn't expect you to go so aggro, but he put you. I mean, when you say he was ignoring everything you said, maybe. It's possible. I missed it. How did it go? Well, it was a disaster, honestly, but it wasn't a disaster for me. So, hello Takamatsu. Get the revenue split from the donations? No, no. I felt like when I think people. I made sure not to read what people thought about like this entire thing before going on, but I read some of it after, and oh my fucking god, man. Like at the end, he asked about if I wanted my stream to be shouted out, and I said no, but I guess I didn't. I might have more in common with my sister than I thought because I didn't mean for that to be as rude as it was. I mean, who gives a shit? But it reminds me of my sister because she'll say something like, a woman will have striking blue eyes, and she'll say, yeah, that's Melissa. She's like a Draugr from Skyrim. Not realizing, like, how fucked up that is to say about somebody, you know? So he's like, yeah, let's plug your stuff. And I'm thinking, like, man, I came in here and I was just kind of a dick the whole time. I don't really feel like it's right. I can be like, yeah, watch my shit, you know? But it came off as like, I mean, whatever. You look like a zombie. My favorite pickup line, hello, Joelle. Watched the first 30 minutes or so, but then I got an ad and dipped out. I would say the first 30 minutes and the last 30 minutes were the only parts. It got pretty heated in the middle. Very strange. Really went way too hard on defending. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would go that hard on defending something like that. That is one of the big contentions people had with me, is for some reason, I suppose I didn't explain myself very well, but my argument towards Phil was not, you need to know everything every one of your viewers is doing at all times and have like the fucking Gestapo surveilling everybody. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that people who interpret it that way are willfully misconstruing it personally. I think it was pretty clear that the point of that is like, if you have a gaggle of people telling you someone's like into some really serious shit, probably should check on that. Probably should do your due diligence. It takes like what, 3 minutes? Still friendly with Phil after the interview. He messaged me after and he doesn't seem upset about anything. I mean, I hope he gets better. I don't want him to just like, I don't know. I didn't know about the severity of the Derek thing until I went on there. I didn't go in there to be like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna fucking rip this guy a new asshole and all the people who don't like him are gonna love me. That's kind of what it ended up being accidentally. But, I bring something like that up and it's indefensible, right? There's some things that are just absolutely non-negotiable. The thing I didn't do that great of a job explaining myself. I wish I had explained that when I'm asking you to apologize and do these things, it's not really to appease the detractors. It's that you have to be a man and stand on principle, and sometimes you have to do the right thing, and the right thing involves doing shit like giving people you really don't want to give credit sometimes, right? So it's incredibly annoying to me is how you constantly say an objective truth. He just says that's your perspective. Yeah. But whatever. Bits and pieces of the podcast he's been posting, it seems like he enjoyed it. I don't think he enjoyed it. I don't think he enjoyed it whatsoever, dude. The entire chat was like posting nail biting emotes on him whenever I would say something. So harassing people is funny. It can be. I wish I could have fucking talked to that Rick guy. That was my favorite part because you can quote me on that. Sometimes harassing people is funny, especially if you're a streamer. One of the funniest things that's happened in my stream is we were doing like a viewer community night in a game called Tower Unite, and they were doing karaoke. And this group who was not associated with the stream whatsoever came in with forklift models saying that we were committing OSHA violations and completely crashed our shit. It was funny. It was harassment, but it was fucking funny. DSP's chat was incomprehensible. It is a little bit weird that I'm making arguments that he should be responsible for the well-being of his chat, and the chat is like, no, what the fuck, you're a detractor. What? That's so strange. Like, it's weird. I didn't see any of that until after the thing was over because I wanted to stay focused, but Jesus Christ, what a nightmare, right? Is bartender an extension thing on mobile? I have no fucking idea what that is. I low-key was waiting for Cryotic Secret Hitler collab, but the topic never came up. Yeah, I thought he sounded like he was going to bring that up at one point, too. He said, because he said at one point, I'm going to talk about the potential collab that never happened more later, but think he got a little derailed. DSP tried to imply that the streamer shouldn't be held responsible for their chat's behavior. So that's a really, really broad question for interpretation, because the reality is that it depends on the kind of stream you have. Like, if you barely look at chat and you have 30,000 people every stream, then it's ridiculous to expect like due diligence on things that happen. But I think when you're someone who's an interactive streamer, you know everybody by name. Like, I'll use myself as an example, okay? Recently we had a situation where someone I liked in the chat, and this is a lot less serious than the thing we talked about on Phil's stream, was kind of like vaguely threatening another member of my chat over a disagreement, and that's, you just can't have that. You can't expect people to come in and watch you and you say hello to them every fucking day and they give you money to stream and then just put zero effort into making it like a safe place for them, right? So I think you have a certain amount of responsibility. It depends on the situation, but once you're getting a bunch of people telling you this guy's bad, then you should, because, so I looked into it a little more, right? Because I was curious, because I wasn't fully informed with that. And if you, from what I understand, this is how easy it was to get to the bottom of this, all right? You clicked on this guy's profile, and he has his like public YouTube playlist, and the person I'm talking about is the Derek guy from DSP's stream, so people don't get confused thinking I'm talking about Phil or someone else. He had like lists of videos of little kids called like Beautiful Little Girls with 206 videos or some shit. It's not like, you don't have to get like Iranian super hackers to get to the bottom of it, right? So maybe he just didn't think there was anything to it. I have no fucking idea. I like giving the benefit of the doubt, but that's a pretty raw situation. Can't believe Sushi would do that. What the hell? So not good shit. Not good shit at all. Yeah, what an exciting conversation, right? I just looked at your stream announcement pic, and it looks like the Petscop guy has udders. You realize everything DSP told you on the interview were lies? It's how much he respects you. He thinks you're still... I mean, you probably think I'm stupid to believe them, too. Like, you were here the night before, and everyone in that group was under this assumption that I was going to go in and, like, kiss DSP on the lips, and it was just going to be me sucking up to him. So you should maybe take a step back and consider that you have been wrong about how this was going to go pretty much the entire way through so far. So consider that this is something I've already thought about. Thank you, Janster, for the 73-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Damiez, for the 62 months. So, like I said, I made sure to show a little restraint and not look too much into everything before the interview, but I looked in after, and like people on the detractor side of things saw like a person saying, I helped Phil build his first computer and funded it, which, like, what the fuck? I might actually be the only person on the internet who can say that Phil gave me money first and not the other way around. I did sub to him on Twitch, but that's after he subbed to me. So... and that's just what you do when you're a streamer, I guess. So, hello, Pop-Tart. Hello, Anchormancer. How are you? DSP Pay Pig Poggers. Thank you, Jerkwad, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I don't know. Like, Trolls took the L for thinking you were going to suck Phil's dick. Your interview was the best out of all of them, even the Toxic Craig exchange. I think I have my suspicion based off of how people acted that there were probably detractor content creators saying that, and I doubt they'll eat crow on it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. No one's going to care about this in a day or two, right? But at the same time, that night prior, I really wasn't going in to dismantle DSP. That was not my intention. I was going to criticize him on the things pertaining to me. But it ended up being like some weird shit. I'm going to torture myself with the DSP VOD tonight. Yeah, I can't really say it was... It would be an enjoyable watch if you really didn't like DSP. That's about it. If you're not in that category, I don't know if it's all that worthwhile of a watch. Want you to help him attack his detractors? Well, once again, I was going to wait until after the interview for this. But you also have to consider that the detractors were in my stream before the interview, calling me retarded, calling me a dent, saying I was going to suck his dick, and then in the next breath saying he's going to make up lies about how we dissuade people from collaborating with him. So, I held my tongue then, but I don't know. If I was a weaker person, then I would have seen that and been like, oh shit, maybe I should just bend the knee and just, it's weird. He's going to make up lies that accurately describe our behavior. Don't believe him. Like, he's fucking full of shit on several things, but I don't know. I'm not going to lie. Like, it bothers me when people have no idea who I am, no idea what I'm like, and just make shit up. Just, like, create a narrative on someone they have never even listened to for 5 minutes. So, hello, Al the Killer. All things said, though, he did seem to actively be seeking to better himself. That's what he said. I don't know if I believe it. I think there's been probably several instances where people have told him similar. I want him to get better. Do I believe that will happen? Not necessarily. Hello, Praise the Sun. Little disappointed he didn't know Maz. Seeking to better yourself is literally a common thing. The better question is why. I think he knows how. Well, you might be right, because it's not even something that pertains specifically to Phil. Hello, Hydrophilic Toaster. When you're a streamer or an online content creator and you don't curate like another side of your life and you're just doing the internet shit every day, every night, that has a way of turning you into complete piece of shit in some form or another. It doesn't always manifest in the same way, but I think you definitely need to make sure that you take care of yourself outside of the whole internet thing, or you're going to become some sort of neurotic and it's not going to work out in the long run. He said he wanted the conversation with you because he needed to hear what you were saying, but literally did not absorb anything you were saying. Will do better is something gamers should doubt on instinct at this point. I mean, I don't. It's weird because on one hand, I like to believe that everyone can change, but I think that most people, like 95%, are not wired to receive a conversation like that and change their viewpoint on stuff. Do you think the ones who were in the stream the other day, like, lobbing insults at me are going to come in here and say, you know what, I'm sorry, I apologize? Probably not. Because people just aren't wired that way. It's not even just Phil, although he's definitely more obstinate than most, for sure. But that's just not what anyone does. It's especially in 2024. Hello, Ildaka. Ever seen any... to give him credit, I thought he was going to rage quit. I thought he was going to hang up on me like he did that other guy. I didn't see the Keemstar interview. I saw the Craig one. I thought I was going to get fucking booted. especially once he brought up the Derek thing. Laugh what he suggested he played Fear and Hunger. I mean, it's a legitimate suggestion. Not my thing, so I honestly don't care much. Well, you know, he needs to keep the facade up. You really think he's like a master manipulator? It seems like one of those things where he's simultaneously like the people who don't like him think he's like great at maintaining, you know, a facade and manipulating people, but also like the dumbest person ever. You can't be both, right? But that's just my opinion. I think I don't know what I think about Phil at this point. I'm still processing it, honestly. I didn't really like hard games or sexual things in games. How did the macro play? Oh, Banjo's good. He didn't end up needing surgery, so thank fuck for that. He gave him some IV fluids and stayed overnight at the vet, and he's all good. The exaggerated swagger of a streamer named DSP. Hello, Perugi. But I will say this. Just I want to get this out of the way. If you're here and your first time hearing of me is the DSP thing, I welcome everybody to my stream. I mean, there should be no further proof than the fact that I let DSP talk in here at one point, right? He's still not banned. He could tomorrow if he so chose. But I'm not interested in becoming like a part of the detractor sphere or any shit like that. Like, I have no desire to do any more than I've already done. I just want to fucking chill. I used a speed bag without gloves and skinned my knuckles. I'm so rusty. The Vortex. Require more peanut butter. Hello, Dennis. What's up, dude? What I see it as, he does seem like he's actively trying to better himself, but beginning the process of improving, it's very difficult. It's very difficult, especially if you've... Every time he gets into a conflict, he's right about the turtle thing. He just further and further entrenches himself in his preconceived notions. I don't know. I don't know what you do in that situation. Like, if I suddenly got like transported into DSP's shoes, like I would probably quit first and foremost, because I don't know, man. Like, the deserving or not, I don't know how you get on and like deal with that level of vitriol every day. I'm pretty soft, I think. So maybe for others it's not that big of a deal, but like, I can't imagine having something you once enjoyed and loved in like your stream, and then it turns into something where every day you just get shit on by hundreds of people for hours, dude. Fuck that. It's even harder to change yourself in your 40s compared to your 20s. Yeah. Seems aware of his problems. Let's hope he can follow through. So I also thought, to his credit, I know that's not something you want to hear. I also thought that after that he was never going to talk to me again. I thought I was going to be on the blacklist. But no, he said he was like sending me thankful messages. So, hello, Vil Granted. Make money from negative messages. If you receive 100 bits with a fuck DSP message, you were a detractor in his eyes. Hello, little baby minx. Ask Wings, his trolls are worse than LTG to a degree. Hello, Vincent. I remember, I don't know, like, part of my problem with this stuff is the only one of these people who I don't at least feel a little bit bad, well, there's two. Cyrax and Boogie are the two that I have no sympathy for, but almost everybody else, like the part where Wings is like crying and shit, I'm like, damn, man, like, fuck. It doesn't do anything for me. But Cyrax and Boogie, as far as I'm concerned, like, I don't really care what happens to either of those two. I think those are the only two people on the internet where if you got me in a chat room with them, I would be outright hostile from like the very moment I stepped in. Hello, Just a Robot Mom. Spend less money on the mobile game and stream less. I think you'd be happier. Shows how easy life in the U.S. You can survive easily enough if you don't become alcoholic or drug addict. Guy is proof of it. True American hero. Hello, Just a Robot Mom. Mods, ban everyone calling my aim shit. Wings in emergency, by the way, he's pissing blood with stomach pains. Well, hopefully he gets through it. They disgust me physically, mentally, spiritually, and sexually. Sexually, huh? Why are you thinking about these people sexually? What's up now? Hello, Chumpsy. Thank you for the 71 months. On Thursday, I had a fateful interview with DSP that went if you're familiar with Wings of Redemption, he has this story he loves to tell about how like a turd went sideways and his grandma had to pull it out of his ass. I would say the experience on Thursday was reminiscent of that. That feels like a good description of how that went. Prompt to DSP to invite you for an interview? I don't fucking know. Was that Otter? Yes. I'm surprised so many of you don't know what I'm talking about. Like 10, 15 years ago, it's like the JP story from his book, but with anal. God, that fucking grandma story. Why did he invite you on there? I'm not really sure. I have... You know, one thing I will say, and if you think I'm naive or a fool for this, that's fine. Can't really blame you, but I get the read on DSP that he actually genuinely likes me. But not necessarily because of anything that's happened in this last week, but more so how he acted in my chat back however many years ago. But whether someone likes you or not, when they start saying like, I needed to be convinced to take care of this guy, you can't really stand for that shit at all. Hello, Pop It App. I'm going to play the new Monster Hunter, by the way. I don't even know. So the very first time this happened, like the DSP stuff, I told my wife, and she's like, Kyle, if you play Monster Hunter with DSP over me, I'm going to divorce you. Which, fair. Fair. But I don't even know if I want to play it yet. Like, I don't know. I'm not really... I don't know. I'm in a weird spot with games right now, I guess. I probably will get excited for it when it gets closer, but I'm just not someone who can have something like 5 months out and be excited for it. I'm just not wired that way. Thank you, Executioner Smug, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Gotta play the new Monster Hunter? We'll see. We will see. Because the problem with Monster Hunter specifically is I got so black-pilled by Monster Hunter Frontier that's like the only one I care about now. Wait for the Volcana Master Rank DLC to patch Draw Great Sword back into the game? Yeah. Maybe they'll have like a weaker version that Kangalala gives you. What was it called? Frostcraft for Great Sword? Maybe Shitcraft. Like a lesser version that you get from him. So Draw Great Sword works a little bit. Bye-bye, tell me when to unmute. Do digital pre-sales? No. No, I don't like that. That was actually maybe the worst opening question Phil could have asked me. It's like, yeah, we love video games. Right now, I don't love video games that much. I'm having trouble being entertained with video games that aren't bizarre indie offerings. I still think about Taiken Zamuza every day. I did play a little bit of Mario B3313. I was having fun with that last night, but I feel bad. I feel like I should play that on stream, dude. But I just wait. Oh, I'm never playing the Bloodborne remaster. When I started streaming, I fucking only played that game for like half a year. I swear to Christ, it must have been like 1,000 hours or more of nothing but Bloodborne. Never again, dude. That game's awesome, but never again. Never again. Phil should just try to find co-op partners instead of these interviews. What did you even do for it? I did challenge runs. That was my entire thing back then, is I would do like... I was the first person to do New Game Plus 6, like level 4, no rolling blocking for Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. That was the entire gimmick my stream had. Is I would just be sitting there waiting for like the next DLC so I could be the first to do the bosses. Now that's just and I did other stupid runs too. Like with Bloodborne, I did a lot of minimum level runs where it would be similar to a level 1 run. You level up to the point where you can utilize a certain weapon, like the minimum level to use, let's say, the amygdala arm. And then you do the rest of the run with the amygdala arm without leveling up. So you can milk a lot of shit out of those games, but I don't think I could ever do it again. There are people who have been doing that kind of thing since I started in 2015, and oh my god, I don't know how the fuck they stay sane. I was about to ask you, you're coming back to that on stream? That was fun to explore. Maybe. I mean, if people want me to do something, they just have to ask in large enough numbers. If you did play together, I'd rather be really bad, crazy games. Phil has a really low frustration threshold with video games, though. Like, if I got him to play fucking Giraffe Town, he would find me and like, try to attack me on the street. Like, I've had other people play that game and rage quit it. So, I love the fucked up exploration platformers. Hello, Sheer King. Watch Class of '09 anime with Helmet. I'm not opposed to it. But it's so weird to me that this last Monday, the talk of the stream was this Class of '09 shit, and now it's this DSP shit. It's been a weird week. Haven't played the limited ammo. Oh, he would never fucking beat that, dude. Most people would never beat that. That's a game that you actually have to be a masochist to get to the end of. You really have to be diseased in the head. Hello, shutting up for 2 months. Dark Dreams RHN, yes. Yes. Dear God. I guess for the newly initiated, Dark Dreams RHN is a Metroidvania-style platformer I played years ago, which there's a finite amount of ammo, so guess what dumb motherfucker spent like 6 hours getting to the last boss and did not have enough ammo to, like, it was mathematically impossible to win. And guess what dumb motherfucker played through the entire goddamn thing again just to see the ending. That's right. So one of the things, when I was asked to describe what my content is like on Phil's stream, it's just the worst shit ever. And I wasn't joking. It's every once in a while you get some really good stuff, but a lot of it's not a video game, it's an experience sort of thing, right? So proud that I'm the one who found that. Don't forget Worm Game. Well, that one was pleasant. That one was very difficult, but that wasn't a game that was actively miserable to play. Dark Dreams RHN had the awful controls. The bosses were fucked up, relative to what the player character was capable of. It was really hard. It was really clunky. It was a nightmare. Gave you a map only at the very end of the game. Super Mario World ROM Hack Reverie might be up your alley. It's a cryptic puzzle game of layers and seems pretty obscure. I actually found a horrible fucking thing about an hour and a half ago that I might play at some point. I'm not going to give spoilers on what it is, but so my flow chart for these things is, it's like, if I find something interesting, okay, can I play it? Like, what does it run on? Has someone streamed this? And if so, like, is this like part of common knowledge? And I found something pretty fucking obscure, but it also seems like the kind of thing that roughly half the chat is going to hate. So maybe I'll tack it on at the end of something else. Got to a boss in Wukong called Supreme Inspector. How the fuck does this guy inspect anything? He's got a hand for... I mean, you know, dude. He's got that arcade and back massage special. He's got the fingers. Give me an aneurysm hate, or it's a Pokemon ROM hack. That's all I'll say for now. Hello, Hubert. Warmike, one of my friends discovered it's written entirely in an unknown language we're trying to decipher. Jesus Christ, and you're not sharing that with me? I understand. Hello, King of Kirin. I don't really get that much out of the language translation stuff personally anyways. The one where we had to translate it to Portuguese and then to demonic, that one was really rough. Hello, Linux. Love that game. So what I remember about that game is a 3-hour long section of the stream where I'm just sitting here like fucking trying to translate a note two ways. That was fucking miserable. Like the dialogue in the tree section, yeah, it was good overall. But man, dude, I need to make friends with some Navajo code breakers or some shit because I'm not good at it. Not only a different language, but add a cipher, yeah. Someone in my Discord said something that I don't know, man. I cried. I burst into treats. Apparently, Nexpo, the YouTuber, thought Shipwreck sucked and didn't make any sense. And I'm just thinking, like, good God, man. These people are fucking insane. Like, what are they smoking, dude? Usually, I don't think that someone's disdain for a game stems from their ineptitude, but I don't know in this case. Because both him and Nightmine seemed to not really understand what the fuck was going on with it. And, you know, watch your shipwreck theory. I don't have a shipwreck theory video, but I know what you mean. Can't tell if games are shit now or if it's just me being 30 years old. So, my unsolicited opinion on this is that most people at heart are novelty seekers. I know I am. And when you're like that, it's difficult. It's difficult to continually be entertained by games because you always have to have the ante upped in some form or fashion, or you need to be doing a lot of legwork to find new things you haven't played but are also appealing to you. I'm someone, like, even though I played gorillions of hours of the Souls games, the idea of a new one, like if a new one came out tomorrow, I would probably throw up. It's just how I'm wired. So I don't know. Need something new, need something different all of the time. Hello, Eddie Murphy, 666. Had a problem with the video that was in 3 parts and nothing else. I mean, to revisit what I said the last time we talked about this, the thing that bothered me about that video is he's like, are they putting rats in the suits? Rat animatronics? No one had ever thought that, and it seemed like a deliberate misreading of what was going on to strengthen an already flimsy point, in my opinion. So that's why that one bothered me so much, because it felt like a situation where it's like, well, this is really good, but I need to seem really smart, and I need something to deconstruct. It was my reading on it. Hello, Magnet. I don't like new games because they're woke. I don't like new games because I'm old. We're not the same. It's been over a decade of Souls. Something new would be nice. What about Wukong? Been watching and playing a bunch of this new game, UFO 50. It's great. 50 unique gaming experiences. Personally think there's been a ton of banger video games. Yeah, I think that video games in some ways are better than they've ever been, and in other ways worse than they've ever been. Because if you're comfortable with going and searching for things that actually appeal to you on itch.io, you can find some very compelling things, but you're going to have to wade through a lot of shit. But if you just take the path of least resistance and you're a golem that only plays AAA games, which is fine, I probably would not be playing very many video games if the only thing I was interested in was AAA games at this point. With all this shit about, like, Diablo and World of Warcraft, now you have to pre-purchase to play 2 weeks earlier. You see why you say that, but I don't know. He was sucking the game off constantly in the rest of the video. I also did think his point as to not making sense in the universe was accurate. We're just going to disagree on that, I think. I stopped playing since it got so hard to find good content. Pre-purchase ain't that bad unless you have to pay more. You know what I should have fucking played? For the scant few who arrived here because of that DSP interview, I should have finished the fucking Balloon Lizard game. That's what we should play. Finish the fucking Balloon Lizard dating simulator. The worst thing anyone's ever seen in their life. Jesus Christ. No, that's going to have to be tomorrow. I said I was going to finish it Sunday, so we're finishing it Sunday. Worst? Yeah, dude, that game sucked ass. That game is true brain rot. That guy's made a bunch of other games too that I'm interested in looking at, but some of them seem a little bit more risque. No one gets me higher than the Balloon Wizard. Sounds horrible. Play it. Well, I already played the first half of it. It's a game called Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Dating Simulator, where you are... I mean, you don't really... you don't make choices. You're just kind of a third party watching it play out. But the most popular girl in the school is dating the worst card ever, Balloon Lizard, who is under constant duress from Blue Eyes White Dragon trying to steal his hoe. Hello, Ghost by Go. But it was so long that I said that we're going to do it in parts, because on Sunday we got to get through a lot of stuff. Games you can buy for $0 to $5 are deep, philosophical, original. Yeah. Indie games are stronger than they've ever been. I mean, look at fucking Lauren's Lure, for Christ's sake. I haven't finished that one, but that's an insane purchase for... How much was it? I think it was like $12. Yeah, I got it at 12. Normally it's 15, and that's a very in-depth game. That's a labor of love that's been in the oven for years. So... When you stopped, it was just after the girl went to sleep and both Blue Eyes White Dragon and Balloon Lizard broke into her room. Seen the new Atlas game, Metaphor Refantasio? No. Ubisoft is about to go under? Thank Christ. I actually have a setting on my Steam to make sure I never get recommended anything from Ubisoft. I needed... If they start putting more of their shit on there, I need to do that with Blizzard too. Those are probably my least favorite video game dev studios, companies, whatever the hell. Iron Meat finally... That's the Contra-like one, right? Man. I know this next month there's a game inspired by myhouse.wad that's coming out on Steam. It's that kind of game. I need to mark it down and make sure I'm not working that day so I can actually play it when it's new and fresh. You hate Tom Clancy? Yeah, a little bit. Blizzard, Ubisoft just don't make anything worth playing. Ubisoft do not. Their games just suck ass. I think for me, personally, I like this series called Anno. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's like a city builder thing where you make like a Victorian era town and you got like tech trees. It's one of those old RTS style games. It's less about war and stuff and more about just like having an economy and building up. Anno 2070, the one that was futuristic where like the entire world was flooded and there was like an undersea expansion, was my favorite of them. Really, their practices with those games, Ubisoft, were so dog shit that I think those were the last games I pirated, as a matter of fact. I don't really pirate stuff anymore because I think it's kind of fucked up to make money off of games and pirate them. But before I was a streamer, I definitely pirated anything Ubisoft made, which was primarily the Anno games. It's the real name of Worm Game? Firstland. Ubisoft casually loses 50% of their stock price since the start of the year? That's not good. I met someone who got verbally abusive towards me when I said I found my house. Who the fuck said that? Where were you, dude? Were you with like Asmongold stream or some shit? What the fuck do you mean they got verbally abusive? Did they get filtered that hard by it? That's what it was, Linux. It was a finite amount of installs, and it would fuck up frequently and eat multiple of the installs on the same computer. Saw your DSP collab, dig the convo. I felt like a motherfucker after I left that call, dude. Like, because I really did not have... I didn't go in there to be like the fucking judge, jury, and executioner at Dark Side Phil. I don't think there's any glory in dressing someone down who everyone already dislikes. But he brought stuff up and I had to respond to it, right? Judge Judy the Executioner, that needs to be in the next FromSoft game. House is so easy. Haven't they seen the speed run? I'm still pissed that they didn't put anything worthwhile in that huge stone labyrinth. Love climbing a tower and exposing part of a map. Doesn't need help in making himself look... No, he definitely doesn't. watched the DSP thing on Detractor Reaction Stream and they liked you. Yeah, I mean, I read some of the comments, and you know, there majority of people seem to like it. But like, that's the thing. I would rather people like me because of something I did, rather than going and like eviscerating someone, right? like me because that joke about the fucking fire alarm going off was because he didn't realize how fire that video he was making was. Labyrinth, we went crazy hearing door opening sounds. What does detractor mean? So detractor is a literal word that means it's the opposite of a supporter. Someone who's trying to take something away from you, like diminish your accomplishments, diminish your achievements, be a general negative force in your life, trying to take something away from you. And this word is what DSP calls all of the people who don't like them. So obviously you were yourself and you weren't. Well, so that's not what everyone thought. I saw a comment where it's like, it's so obvious Tolomeo watched these other reviews and studied on how to take down DSP or some shit like that. It's like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, what do you fucking mean? Like, come on. My house even gets one person to read House of Leaves and it's all worth it. And bringing up something that would force you to take a stand on his behavior, he asked for it. Calling you a secret detractor? I know, his audience thought that I came in there with an agenda just to specifically fuck him over. No. I said the night before, I didn't know how it was going to go. I didn't know what the shape of the conversation was going to be like, but it was javelin shaped, I guess. I chucked that motherfucker. But, oh my god. Read out the walkthrough on DSP hating. Didn't really like DSP. That was my first actual viewing of any of his content. And my reason for disliking him wasn't you owning him. Is he constantly refused to accept responsibility for his own. Yes, he was. Like the beginning part where he was like, "Oh, you know, Twitch isn't clear on, you know, like the." I agree that if one of his bannings was because the Twitch got shown like a 10-year montage, that is kind of whack. But I don't know what you expect if you get banned previously for things that are legitimate. You're setting a precedent. You're not establishing yourself as someone that they can realistically take the side of. Even if I think that making fun of someone's physical appearance is on the lower end of things you should be banned for. Hello, Lunar Chaos. Detractors and dent tractors, by the way. Yes. Well, I should try not to do what I told him not to do. Is there's a lot of different people who don't like Phil. There's a lot of them who are just kind of like no actual malice, is trolling around. There's some who legitimately just spend every fucking day on this Phil tit. That's not even Phil. Like, I think personally, if you're getting on to shit on anyone, regardless of how deserving they are, it doesn't. And I'm not saying Phil is a cherub and that he's not deserving of criticism. It's just, I don't think it's a good mentality to be that negative. Even if it was the most deserving person, even if it's Cyrax, right? Cyrax is probably, if someone on the internet needs to be locked up, it's Cyrax. So, but even him, like, I can't imagine getting on every day to get upset over this guy. Further into it, but it seemed a little awkward at the beginning. I mean, yeah, it's people. It's funny because some of the comments, like, this is what happens when DSP talks to a normal person. It's like, you know, they have not watched this stream. You know for a fact nobody, and that's fine. That's fine with me. It's not a bitch. It's not a complaint. But like, me being described as normal is fucking funny. I'm not. I mean, I guess I'm married, but so is Phil, and we're just both kind of awkward. I don't really do any sort of collaborative efforts with other streamers. Neither does he. So it's just like two fucking Moe statues. Just like, hey, what's up? You know? DSP's married? Yeah. I say most of us are fascinated with him and laugh at him, but of course, yeah, of course. I'm aware of that. I don't think everyone think it's a small minority of people who, because even the night before the interview, it was very hostile at first. It was extremely hostile. I minced words a little bit, but it was not. People came in there for blood. At least a portion of them did. But after a couple minutes of talking, most of them realized it's not gonna be some, Tolomeo and DSP holding hands, tiptoeing through the tulips sort of thing. Can you just imagine explaining to people IRL that your job is watching someone stream just to make hate videos about them every day? I mean, it's not that much weirder than explaining streaming to people. Because there's like... A lot of older people understand who Howard Stern is. If you try to play that sort of angle, you could make them understand. Be easier to explain prostitution. Hello, Third World Weed. But yeah, talking about those sorts of things is always strange. One of my employees asked me what the other thing I do that I mentioned is, because I guess I mentioned it at some point. I'm like, I'm not going to tell you. And she was like, I bet you're an exotic dancer. Like, you fucking go to the clubs and start like, oh my fucking God, don't worry. It's even worse. It's even worse than that. Like, I wish that's what I did. So, told you you're a stripper. Hitting the gritty every night. Could stream exotic dancing? Hell no. Much more debasing. One of the dudes in the cages, gay clubs, the world could have had exotic I'm not that good at dancing, dude. Bet you know your way around a G-string. Bathtub stream when? Never. Never, ever. I mean, does the Tolomeo OnlyFans technically count as exotic dancing? No. Is Tolo good at dancing? I'm not. I'm really shit at dancing. I'm like the whitest boy you've ever seen. It's going to be a foam pit at ToloCon with a giant stripper pole in the middle. There's also no foam, and it's filled with piss. You got a wild imagination tonight, huh? He's got that old man dance style. What the fuck? Come on. Problem is DSP lies to fund his addictions. People fall for it, weak-minded. Some feel the need to protect those who are easily manipulated. I mean, you got to remember I'm a streamer, too. One thing about DSP that I've been soft on is like the asking for money thing. I'm not going to lie to you. When one of the comments was something along the lines of, DSP gets most of his money from a couple of mentally disturbed individuals. I'm like, yeah, that's streaming, bro. What do you mean? Like, that's fucking half of the streams on this fucking website. Like, have you ever seen a VTuber's audience? Holy shit. So at least with DSP, you know exactly what the game is when you go in there. Or maybe people don't. That's not defending it, but it's just... It's so out in the open. It's like, I'm a streamer. Do you lie to get that support? If you think that there are, like, all the other streamers are honest and true, I've got bad fucking news for you. Now, personally, I don't do subathons. I've never done a sub goal. I haven't played an advertisement break in the entire time I've been a partner, which is 9 years. I take that shit seriously myself. But, I mean, I've seen... Okay, so let me give you an example. One of the common things, it wasn't so much of a scam. It's just... They play fast and loose with things. Like this sub for a subathon shit. They wouldn't disclose that they're... Back then, they wouldn't disclose that there are contracts you can get with Twitch where you get a higher cut. You get like 70%. I think some of them could get even higher than 70% out of a sub. So it'd be sub for sub. But they'd be acting like they're contributing, they're losing half of the fucking sub whenever they gift a sub, but they weren't. They were not. So, I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of bullshit involving finances with other streamers. So, with DSP, it's so fucking obvious he just wants your money that it's hard for me to criticize that, knowing what I know about other people and how they will set up accounts to fucking get like hype trains going where they are on stock accounts to donate to themselves or give subs to themselves. So it's when you're a streamer yourself, it gets to be pretty muddy waters criticizing that topic specifically. Now, the thing with Derek, that is an entirely different story. That is, in my opinion, the worst thing. Two wrongs make a right. No, you're doing that thing they do. I'll give it to you straight, all right? I think if you actually thought DSP was funny, if you like DSP's content like you do other streamers, no one would give a shit about his tax stuff. In the grand scheme of things, with what people get into controversies for on Twitch, it's not good, it's manipulative, it's exploitative. But if it was anyone else, I'm not convinced people would care anywhere near as much. It doesn't mean that DSP's right. It doesn't mean that the other people are right. I'm just saying that this is not a criticism that's ever evenly applied. And I don't appreciate how you're framing it as me not calling it out when I've said that it's bad regardless of who's doing it. Is Definitive Hero Complexes attempting to justify their bullshit because DSP bad? Now, if you let me finish, the Derek thing, in my opinion, is the worst thing DSP's done. I think it's pretty damning. Obviously, you don't know what's going through someone's head in that situation, but I feel like if any other person had like a gaggle of people telling them that this person is like a pedophile or whatever, and they didn't take care of it, they would rightfully be sunk as a content creator. Bit mixed. Standards that women get held to, DSP doesn't seem to get held to. Remember that girl who got ran off because she said, "What are you too poor for $5? It's DSP's daily stream." Once again, though, you're talking about Bad Bunny, and you're not wrong. But the thing is, if people liked that woman, they would not give a shit if she said that. But they already hated her. So it's just about, like, this is one of those things where you have to factor in preconceived notions to a certain degree. And the rules aren't evenly applicable. Some people get their feet held way too far to the fucking fire. Some people don't get held enough. That's just Twitch. Is a Bad Bunny? She was a controversial woman streamer who would, say like, "Why the fuck don't you sub? You need to sub," yada yada yada, and like shame people for not contributing financially to her stream. Thought I was calling you out. No, it's not that you're calling me out. It's just that the things you're saying, you just need to listen to what I'm saying. I think a common issue with talking to people who don't like DSP is if you give... Now, I'm going to sound like DSP saying this, but let me finish. You don't even have to say anything positive about DSP. You could just say, well, I think that this is something other people do too. Then it's defending DSP and you're carrying water for DSP, and it's like, no, it's just with these sorts of things. Okay, I'll give you an example. The thing where he masturbated on stream. Has it crossed anyone's mind in that sphere of influence that they like to style that as DSP knowingly and maliciously masturbating in front of children, like having a striptease for children, when almost assuredly it was just him forgetting to turn the camera off. And it really makes him mad and it gets a rise out of him, and I'll admit that's pretty funny. But when you style things in that way, people who are undecided are going to see that you're exaggerating what happened. And when you have a serious situation like the Derek thing, they're going to be less inclined to believe you. Does that make sense? You're giving people a reason to doubt your claims, when even if it's funny. If your actual interest is in justice, which then it's not the right way to approach it. But I think everybody knows that if you really want to see DSP squirm, what you have to do is stop watching immediately. If all of the people who don't like him stopped watching, he'd be done in 3 months. Like, it would be over. So if that was the actual goal, that's what you would do, right? But DSP knew Derek was a fucking pedophile. DSP doesn't want to face him. No, yeah, for sure. That's what it seems like. He explained it as, these guys are always saying this stupid shit, and I didn't want to believe it. I'm not convinced, personally. I don't think that's inadequate. I don't think that's an adequate response to the situation whatsoever. A lot of detractors who intentionally make shit worse because they don't like him, like claiming Panda Lee was underage when they started dating, even though there's not a chance that's true. Pedo was nice to him. That completely absolves him of everything. Who is saying that, though? Like, who has ever said that? I don't think a single person has said that. Hello, Valuin. People ain't listening. DSP was saying that. I think what DSP was saying was more, I should not bring what people do outside of the stream into the stream environment. I think in most instances that is true. Like if someone's got like a fucking account where they had like repost furry art or whatever the fuck is that, I find that really gross. But is that deserving of a ban on stream? No. But it's different when you are harboring a predator in your chat room. Someone who has like YouTube playlists of like little girls. So using the guy being nice as a defense. His main argument though was that since it wasn't something happening in his chat, it wasn't any of his business. I fundamentally disagree with that. And if I could amend one thing I would say during that conversation, he says that like there's no way for him to contact someone on YouTube, right? Like he can't DM someone, so he didn't think it was a problem. Maybe he genuinely believed that. I don't know. One of the things I got criticized the most on is they think I'm being unreasonable on this point. I think streamers as a whole should be held to a higher standard with this sort of thing in general, not just DSP, but everyone. And I think one of the things you need to entertain is even if there's no YouTube messaging system, if you get to a certain size of stream and you don't make a space for them, like a Discord or some shit like that, someone's going to make it for you, and your inaction in that regard is going to bite you in the ass. Like, yeah, it sucks. God knows that my Discord, I have had so much stupid shit that I never would ever want to deal with. But what is the alternative, right? Putting it in someone else's hands that may not have the people's best interests at heart. That's how I look at it, at least. Now, admittedly, for DSP, that would be strange because part of the reason it works with my stream is I have mods that I trust and who have really good heads on their shoulders. I don't know if DSP... I'm pretty sure DSP doesn't have that. So, I don't know what you would do as far as that's concerned because... DSP's chat, I don't know if there's that many people in there I would trust with the mantle of being a moderator, right? Set up a series of tubes to sort the bullshit, the proper areas for mods to shovel. Well, thank you, Nicholas, for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. What's good, dude? Troll over his reaction with uncomfortable questions. Tolo said I give good head. No, you don't. Your head is mediocre at best. But yeah, it's because like with my stream, I've had weird shit happen with Twitch messages. I've had weird shit happen with Discord DMs. And there's truth that like pretty much any streamer is going to have bad actors come in and you're not directly responsible for all of that. But when it's brought to your attention, how you act is important. You have a responsibility once you're aware of something to do right by the people who give you their money, who give you their time, attention, whatever. Didn't you have that one person threaten suicide or some shit? Yes, that wasn't even someone from my chat. They did that specifically so they could get Cry's attention. They went into my Discord and goaded a few people by saying, I'm a lolly and I want to kill myself. And a couple of people from my Discord told them to do it. It wasn't even, they said, yeah, go ahead and like slash your wrist or something and shut the fuck up or something to that extent. It wasn't even saying like you should kill yourself now, like low tier god. And then they immediately left and said, Cryotic, Tolomeo's Discord is coaching me into killing myself. I'm being groomed into committing suicide. And it's like, all right, okay. Yep, that's definitely what happened. And so Cry was like, Tolo, you gotta... Like, oh, dude, shut up. Like, that's not even what fucking happened. So, people act uncouth with Discord stuff. And it's really fucking annoying. But it's better that it happens under your watch than under someone else's, is my view on the situation. Wish I was groomed in the Discord. Love to mess with his fans. He's going to give you advice on how to groom them better. Try telling others to be better is comedy gold to me. Can we put Limelight on, please? Absolutely fucking not. No. Never. This can't be the credits. Thankfully, it was in fact the credits. Bald fade normally works. Yeah, I don't know. It was a very strange event overall on Thursday. Hopefully you don't think less of me for being so aggressive. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't mean to. Like, I know most people don't, but I'm like, it's not about the SP. It's like, I don't like being that adversarial in general, but I needed to make sure that I was not just having my words twisted, being lied to, things of that nature. In general, that's how I am talking to anyone in that sort of instance, though. Like, that's not even just something for DSP. That's just, I think, how it should be approached in that manner, talking to someone in general. It's very offended. Just wanted you to rubber stamp his bad decisions, and that's bullshit. Yeah, I think there was some of that. But I mean, you know, I have to, part of being neutral-ish is that he has not gone and fucking shit on me for that. He's thanked me repeatedly in DMs, so make of that what you will. Do I believe it? We'll see. Tolo could be a manager for DSP, could be a manager. I'm not managing shit, bro. Don't say that. People are gonna think you're serious and that I'm like the man behind the curtain pulling fucking DSP strings. Water off a duck's back for me, but I've also been party to moments where you wait. Yeah, I wasn't, like, I know in my head that I was not being, like, I was not angry, I was not being mean, because, you know, like Pearl said, he's been party to a conversation where I just did everything in my power to obliterate someone for things I won't get into. But, can't believe, are you the fucking skeletons guy? You're one to talk, motherfucker. You fucking sodomized that man. Asked him about his skeletons. I don't want to hear that shit from you. What the fuck, dude? That fucking video is hilarious. Richard Perez was here. That guy was on fucking crack. I don't know what his problem was. Hello, Igrazar. See, that's the thing. I'm not lying when I say I've watched videos. Like, I've never had, like, an active disdain towards Phil. But I used to watch a lot of it. Not so much these days. Once the WWE champion shit happened and, like, the vest goals and all that stuff started going on, I more or less tuned out of it. Richard Dude dropped some money to get attention. Kept donating. I know, it was funny. He wants to have sex with me for sure. I know people like Rick. But my favorite part of that chat was how someone said, I just took a giant Rick Perez in the toilet at the end. That made me laugh a little bit. So disconnected from all this? I know. And it's, like I said, I'm not interested in becoming a staple of the detractor sphere. I'm just not that kind of person. Like, when it's necessitated, I'll do it. But I just like to relax. Some people are good at disemboweling others. Some people just want to chill at the structure. I'm more in the chill at the structure side of things. The arc with his new best friends, Kino Casino, has been weird. I mean, everything involving people like Phil, Low Tier God, King Cobra, Cyrax, etc. is weird. the DMs, like, he's always been cordial with me. Like, he's never tried to. One of the things that I was worried about is I know the thing with Viscount that happened a million years ago. He was trying to make like a kayfabe. We should pretend to hate each other and do this, and it was nothing like that. I'm very disconnected from all this. I just show up and go, "What happened?" Now, yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, this is not gonna matter to anyone in a week. I will say, in DMs, it's a little disarming because he's like, "Hello, sir. I was just wondering if you..." He's very polite. Would you collab again with Phil? Probably not. I think it would be best for both of us if that never happened again. Isn't he older than you? Yeah. I don't see what that has to do with anything. Use the word kayfabe? I mean, I know what words mean. I don't like wrestling, but I know what that word means. Yes, Hippo Stabber. Somebody who could absolve himself of his problems, told just honest, and told him how things actually are. Maybe. I think it's a possibility. Ultimately, like, I don't know what's going on in his head. So, we'll see. Feel like the coming weeks will probably be the determining factor. But I also don't really care. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, if DSP tomorrow starts saying Tolomeo's like the wicked bitch of the West, oh well. Like, you know, it wouldn't be the first time. So, not be playing new Monster Hunter with DSP. No, earlier I was saying, like, my wife wants to play that game really bad, and when DSP started messaging me, I told her about it. It's like, if you played Monster Hunter with DSP over me, I'm divorcing you. It's like, okay, we need to get those papers, baby. We need to go down to the courthouse immediately. So, no. But I'm just playing. She didn't threaten to divorce me. I'm exaggerating. But she did express disdain at the possibility of that happening. Only one solution to this. No, dude, it ain't like that. I'm running into traffic. Don't do that. Hello, Siamese Sneeze. What's going on in his head is the Hulk Hogan theme song. Now, the thing is, there have been times that in the past, DSPs have been in my chat, and I wanted to get him to do like level 1 runs of Dark Souls and stuff and Bloodborne. And part of the reason for that is I think it's funny when Phil gets owned at those games, but one of the funnier things for me, I know none of the DSP heads are going to care about this, but for Dark Souls 3 Ring City DLC, he legitimately beat Midir faster than a lot of the Souls heads and went onto Twitter and was talking mad shit about people who were stuck on Midir. And that was making people I didn't like mad. And so I was like, shit, okay, that's fucking awesome. That's funny as fuck. Because people were getting dicked by Midir. And people you wouldn't expect. I'm pretty sure... I haven't checked and compared the times, but I think Lobos Jr. took longer to beat Freed than DSP. I just think that's fucking funny. I think that's hilarious. And, you know, gotta give credit where credit's due. But then you also go back to base DS3 where he's complaining about Pontiff because the music's too loud. It's just like, okay, well... is Pete comedy, but it's even funnier when he's better than people in those rare instances, right? Because Souls heads, the streamers specifically, not so much the community at large, but the streamers get this thing where you start doing challenge runs or whatever the fuck, and then you have people glazing you. Like, if you're a streamer and you want to get glazed, there's no quicker route than doing Souls challenge runs. I know from experience. If you doubt my credentials on this, search my name in Dark Souls or my name in Bloodborne. You get glazed like a motherfucker. And a lot of people, when that happens, they become the ultimate master of everything. And they cannot possibly comprehend that when something new comes out, they're taking the wrong approach or being bad, or they have to learn something new, or they're just fucking stupid. And it's really funny when that level of egotism starts colliding with reality. They start, like the Zeus guy who was like, I'm the bloodborne god, and then plays Monster Hunter Rise and rage quits because he gets triple carded by low rank Kezu. It's funny. Like the souls, you gotta not get lost in the soul sauce. You gotta stay humble because you end up having like the most precipitous falls ever if you get too high on your own supply with that shit. It's really weird. Hello, Matt Mank. You probably already answered, but how do you feel the interview went? It's a loaded question. I think that from the perspective of most people, it will have went well. I did not anticipate having to go in and fucking like dismantle the stuff he was saying like that, so it's not really what I anticipated, but I don't think it went bad, I guess. How good it went for me will be based on how much actually like sat and lodged itself into his head, which we'll see. Here's hoping, right? Highlight of Zeus's career is being hit by Ludwig's opening attack and dying to Ludwig a GDQ. Well, hey, you know, that's a lot of pressure, to be fair. That is a lot of pressure. I don't know how it's easy to talk shit, but when you've got like when you're in a physical location with an audience and you have to play video games, that seems pretty stressful to me. Why can't I press a button and be untouchable for 2/3 of a second? This is dog shit, bro. Speedrunners especially get really good at one specific AstroTurf route where everything is preordained and they completely fall apart when they have to learn something new. It's like the Bloodborne speedrunners when they fixed Amelia and you couldn't just break her boss AI, all while being adamant that they knew the boss fights better than anybody. That was pretty funny. That one was pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. And it's not even like the strategy for Amelia is particularly difficult. Just go in there and beat her to death. But whatever. This is just the burning fucking bridges stream, I suppose. Just going and talking shit on everybody. Watching some speedrunners try to play games normally is a wild experience. I mean, it's fine to be bad at things. Like the problem, the criticism I have isn't even you try something new and you're not great at it immediately. Guess what? Welcome to fucking life. That's ridiculous to expect to just be a natural and like immediately take everything in and be great. You just need to humble yourself and realize that it took you a while to get to the point where you're at with this route or this type of challenge or whatever the fuck. It doesn't mean it's never going to happen again. Speaking from some level of experience, when I spend a bunch of time talking about how I'll improve, I run out of drive to improve. Planning the execution away, I call it. Contrast is just funny. Slow and methodical in playing Souls games because who am I showing off? That's okay, dude. Like, you play those games how you want. Beating Elden Ring DLC, I kept helping other people to get better at it. Autism Easy Mode Simulator. I don't know what that's in reference to. I had trouble with Amelia. I wish I knew what was causing people problems with her. Play fast as fuck for bosses. My mentality with that sort of thing is I think it's pretty easy for most people to go into a fight and say, I just want to win in the fewest amount of attempts possible. I'm going to just stay on the periphery and identify the 2 to 3 big openings a boss has and only punish those. That's why so many people had trouble with the final fight of the Elden Ring DLC. Because there were not that many huge fat openings that you could just sit there and wait for while doing jack all. You had to be engaged with it throughout the entirety of the fight, more or less. Some people like that, some people don't. Play indie shit. What about Voices of the Void? I've been recommended that a billion times, but I haven't played that one. You gotta understand that I'm annoying as shit, and a big appeal of my stream is if I play something indie, I want to make sure it's something that hasn't been done to death by others. And I've seen a lot of people I follow play that, so it just feels like I should find something a little more unheard of. Once again, reiterating something I said on Phil's stream, is when people think of indie, I think a lot of the times, and I don't know if this is you in particular, Cerulean, they think of like Binding of Isaac or Braid or Super Meat Boy. I'm talking My Little Pony, Cupcakes or the Devil. I'm talking Lily's Well. Fear and Hunger got popular last year, but I was playing that shit back in 2019. Hailwald Loophole, that was a good one. But yeah, Minecraft, my favorite indie game. So I feel like a pressure to play things that nobody's heard of. So, like this mouth-washing game that came out. I've seen a lot of people play that, so now I'm like, okay, well, are people going to want to fucking watch me play this shit now? And they probably will, but that's just how I'm wired. The Shark Furry Fear and Hunger, that was a classic. Lunacid was pretty cool. Yeah, that game was awesome. Didn't you play the demo? For which one? Where do you find your games? I find them in Steam, New, Itch, and Game Jolt sometimes. But Game Jolt has actual dog shit. Yes, I did play the demo for Mouthwashing. Thank you, Jeff, for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you? I don't know. I have a lot of shit to play right now. I'm so far behind on playing things. There's just... We'll see. Helping Mantis. It was Repairing Mantis. And yes, that one was fucking amazing. Voices of the Void multiplayer soon. I'm going to have to get my bald friend. Hellblinda. Been playing Voices of the Void. I can't believe it's still pre-alpha build. So addicting. Okay, now, alright. For the new people to the chat, we have a moderator who's legitimately a geriatric, like, middle-aged woman. Her name is Papadap. She's a very good litmus test for seeing what is and isn't in vogue. If Papadap is playing something, the ship has not only sailed, like a billionaire is on a submersible to go find the wreckage. So, this is how it is, right? This shit's long gone, dude. But maybe I should... The thing I want to get back to now, honestly, is B3313. That fucking goddamn mod. And that's been played to death now, so I'm torn on that. Heard of this game called Mario 3. Hello, Tally Tenenbaum. I want to find more, like, really obscure dog shit ROM hacks, too, that people haven't heard of. I found one for Pokemon today, and it looks completely terrible. Like, actually god-awful. It looks amazing. Honestly. You should show us That game was awesome when it came out. I remember being on V when they discovered and that was a good time back in the day. That was around the time V had that match in Tribes Ascend with Reddit. Those were good fucking times. Those were really good times. Before the fucking My Little Pony board in VG. Dying to Adore was epic. Most of my iRuns end on Mars. That fucking part sucks. I remember I played with a group of friends, and Mars was absolutely the low point of that game for us, too. Wonder what shinies would look like in weird Pokemon ROM hacks. Any new Pokemon Island games? I don't think that guy's ever coming back. That is regrettable. Either I don't finish a game, or it never gets finished by the dev. I'm the master of not finishing. Old enough to be a granny? Yeah, that's true. He went to college and grew up, from what I saw. Blinda beat me to the punch on that one, Hairline. Let's play Pokemon Clover, the ROM hack made by 4chan. There was that one JFC recommended where there was like fucking Cyber Hitlermon or whatever the fuck. There were racist caricatures. I don't think Twitch would be happy if I played something like that. There's some shit out there, though. Every few months I'll open VG to look at the cryptids who still live there. I think the only time I have been on VG or 4chan in general in the last fucking 6 or 7 years is during the Fear and Hunger 2 shit, when that game first came out. There's that one with Osama bin Ladenmon. Might be Clover. My mind is telling me it was called Pokemon Whack, but I can't recall. There's so much porn, way too much porn. Well, it's just It's rough because all of these games I find, like Fear and Hunger and now Class of '09, get co-opted by actual children. And now I can't play them anymore because it would be like doing Dress to Impress on fucking Roblox or some shit. Like, what do you fucking do? Have you seen the Osama bin Laden singing Poker Face old ass video? No, I don't think I have. Itch has better porn games than Steam. You think so? Hello, Matoko. Dress to Impress is traumatic. You should stream Roblox. Maybe if I could get like Belinda and Max and we could get a gang from the stream where there would be no outsiders, I would be open to it. Saw the one where Osama bin Laden sang Starstruck and blew up. But at the same time, I don't know. That would be annoying to stream. We'd have to stream it on Discord because we know from streaming Minecraft that if you do that, you get like actual children coming in and saying like, what's your TikTok? Or when we played Five Nights at Freddy's and it's like, I'm so happy my mom let me stay up past curfew to finish watching your Freddy stream. It's like, dude, come on. Please, God. It's so strange. I don't know how people like MatPat survive on YouTube. It was awesome. What do you mean? It's also how we got passion lit. My mom let me watch your Dermadira kill. Thank you for streaming, Tolo. I need something to watch while I do my 5th grade science project. Yeah, my 5th grade science project was sticking a fork into an outlet, but I was homeschooled, so maybe that's a different experience than the typical route. Technically didn't survive. No, he thrived, dude. He took himself out. That's the fucking dream. Like, the worst thing any content creator can find themselves in is when you're circling the drain and just, like, desperately trying to stop it. But you can't. And it's just like an inevitability. And every fucking day, it's worse and worse. That shit... A little waypoint. Not Callista. So, I respect someone who can leave on their own terms. Way back in the Bloodborne days when that one kid's parent came in and was mad at you for swearing, I know. That was bizarre. That was because I was streaming off of the PlayStation 4. Here you go, little Timmy. Just go and watch streams on the PS4 while I go and do God knows what. No swearing. Yeah, he was really mad at me. It's like, you need to not be using so much profanity on a stream because my child's gonna pick up bad habits. It's like, maybe you should pay attention to what... I'm not the kid's parent. Maybe you should take some responsibility. I don't know. Kyle Dark Souls, how dare you swear my child is now doing drugs because of you. Not to bring up the Phil stuff again, but I'm so bummed he didn't know who Man... That would be a collaboration to be celebrated. Like, Man could give Phil the hookup and they could both be speeding out of their fucking minds... Make them do a co-op game and then like have both of them, like give them financial incentive to backseat one another. Like give them $5 donos to say I'll give you more if you backseat Man or Phil or whatever the fuck. Holy shit. I just remembered when I joined AGP in 1st grade, asking the teacher when we're going to do cool stuff like build volcanoes, got told off in front of the classroom. That's fucked up. Damn. Alrighty, it's been an hour and a fucking half. Maybe we should play some video games. What do you guys think? I did interrupt his lesson. Or we could talk about Darkside Phil and the fucking epic presidential debate or whatever. Does Man still stream? So from what I understand, he left forever because he got into a controversy where he was saying people who watch without subscribing are reprobates, similar to like window shoppers at a comic store, and trying to shame people who watched without giving money. And it blew up into like a pretty big thing for him. And I don't think he's streamed since. Whatever. We started e-bagging the welfare queens of Twitch viewers. I mean, that pisses me off too, because it's like, how do you think you got to a point where you get money at all? It's weird that someone who, for all of his foibles, seemed relatively grounded, to lose that gratitude that for the people who got him to that spot where he could start making money. But whatever, it's none of my business. It doesn't really matter. Gifted programs don't really seem to exist anymore. I gotta stop talking about people. I never want to be like a fucking drama channel or whatever. I think the only person outside of Phil that I would get on a stream like that for is Boogie. Like, I would like to obliterate Boogie. Boogie is one of the few people I actually have ire towards. But even then, I don't think it would be like a productive thing to exercise that desire, you know? Because he likes it. Like, it's so obvious he gets like a sick little twisted pleasure whenever you say bad things about him. So, I mean, he went into a boxing ring and let another fat guy just like dance around him. Oh, his pants were falling down. So, I don't know. I still think it would be really funny if the circumstances arranged themselves in a way that DSP ended Boogie's online career. I think that would be cinema. He has too much ego for that. Try to stay away from the negative streams. Well, you know me. I'm a beacon of positivity, right? Just always talking about good, wholesome topics. But yeah, I mean, STD positivity. You just got to get it out of the way so we can move forward with it, right? Because I wish everyone involved in that sphere, for the most part, the best. But I don't want to persist. We've got dog shit to play. Wait until you see the game I have queued up tonight. Thank you, Scrib, for the 49-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, you missed an interesting week, Scrib. Bottom for 2988 is lower. The next thing he does will be worse. Where how good we have it as Tolo viewers. Because, yeah, like, how many times have I actually gotten into it with another streamer? I think, really, it was just Craddock back in 2015. I genuinely think that's it. So, twice in 9 years. That's a pretty good track record. And even though it's what happened, it wasn't necessarily my intent for the DSP one to go that way. I moved into my new place. Thanks again for the entertainment. Awesome. I watched the DSP stream, locked out of chat, though. I don't think you missed out on talking to any of the people in there, but I'm sure there's some cool ones. But I specifically did not like how they were trying to portray it as me wanting Phil to thoroughly vet every single viewer, and that it's going to be, you just have to make one single accusation and someone gets banned. Like, that is insane black and white thinking to an absurd degree. Like, you don't see that there's like a massive ravine between one person makes a false accusation and you're banned versus an entire gaggle of people is trying to tell you about this and you don't act on it. It's weird. It's strange. And they don't even consider, like, if the detractors started doing that and falsely accusing everyone, it would give Phil ammo anyways, right? He would have like a very valid thing to point to as like something they do that's not right. Didn't join Happy Feel so we could talk about Israel. Man, that would be a very, very strange conversation. God. You know, like Mama Max, I take it back. I kind of memory hold him. I think he might be the only person I've seen that isn't like an overt criminal, like an actual sex offender on the reg that's worse than Boogie. That guy was a huge piece of shit. Dude was also detractors trying to gaslight Phil and I think he's right. Maybe, but he wasn't, at least with what he was saying on the stream, wasn't agreeing with them. But the Mama Max thing. If you like internet drama, you should look into that. It's because it was a guy who was like good friends with a lot of popular YouTubers, and it got exposed that his videos were basically just him LARPing as like a victim of child sexual assault, like making stories up to try to get Patreon money from his audience of what he described as children who were largely victims of sexual assault. So, great guy all around. Stand up, lad. It makes you wonder about the people who were breaking bread, but maybe they didn't know. Who knows? I just think it's so weird, that guy in particular, because I actually watched his videos to see what was going on, and he would refer to his audience as like his children. It was some really sick shit to anyone normal. So it's bizarre that people close to him never watched any of his stuff and picked up on any of that. But whatevs. Whole detractor vernacular seems like it probably empowers the problem for DSP. Yeah, I think because there's trolls, there's detractors who just want like to make fun of them, but it's in their best interest to keep them on the internet because they make money off of them. And then there's the people who are actually like have a psychotic, vindictive hate towards Phil. I do think those deserve to be in their own category, because if you're in the first two categories, it's weird to be lumped in with people trying to like break into your banks and shit, right? So, because I fall into the first category. The "this is how you don't play" stuff was really funny. Rip Corpse Husband, that moped accident was terrible. It was. Picked up on it immediately when he showed up in an expo video. That's how I found out too. It was really weird. Very strange stuff. He's so milquetoast, the reaction to Phil's shit feels imbalanced. He was a lot more bombastic back in the day, to be fair. He was very much more energetic and aggressive. He says he's mellowed out, but I think it's more that he thinks of all of these different ways shit can go and kind of is learned to be trigger shy, I guess. Where the fuck is this? All right, but we're done talking about this. It's time to play some fucking video games. Bad news, Xbox fans. All right, everybody. This is gonna be a scuff fucking stream. You ready for this one? We need a second podcast episode where you talk about video games. Sitting on my couch on a Saturday night around 2 a.m. thinking about this next book. Oh, I think about weird shit at 2 a.m. too. So, okay, the title of this game, get ready. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Midaya. I need to close it, is the full title of the game. I don't know how to pronounce that name, so apologies. It's a little bit of a mouthful. Who eats a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.? When I was a kid, I loved the candy Krabby Patties, but I still hate SpongeBob. So you already know this one's going to be fucking high octane. Let's see. How to play. Should we just not read the tutorial? How to play Aviozinho do Trafico 3 Abri portal pro inferno na favela tentado reviver medalla é preciso fechar. I'm sure I nailed the pronunciation on that. I don't speak Italian. Move the arrow keys on the menu to the right to find out. You are Avozino do Trafico, a Brazilian drug dealer. You're a big fan of Medaya, a famous Brazilian soul and funk singer, and you want to revive your idol. Sadly, while reviving him with a satanic ritual, you open up a portal to hell. It's up to you to fix this mess. Move WASD. We already know. We know how to play a video game. It's Portuguese and you were close on some words. Okay. That's all I can really expect, right? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, this interface, comedy diamond. Wow. Is it too loud? How's the volume right now? Ow. Okay, let me turn it down because it's probably going to be very loud. Volume's good. Turn it up. I'm really dog shit at FPS, so bear with me. Quiet, quiet. Okay, let's turn it up. All right, how's the how's the shotgun noise? Nice and crisp, bass boosted. This is a Quake clone. Yeah, this is based off of Quake. Hello, Loaf. This new Halo game looks good. Okay, we're fucking gaming. My North American aim does not belong in Brazil. I think Daisy is literally barking because she hears the bass-boosted shotgun through Autumn's computer. I'm pretty sure that's why she's barking. That's awesome. What the fuck? Okay. You think... Okay, there were a couple people who said they were from Brazil. Is this like an accurate day-to-day representation of the Brazilian grind set? Is that Ronald McDonald? I don't know what the fuck that was. I mean, maybe like a Ronald McDonald fusion with Hulk Hogan? Oh shit, it's the Lego Man! Jesus Christ. My mom lets me have two? Holy shit. Alright, this game's sick. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. What's going on, Big Robot? How are you, dude? I like the little spin we do with these. It's always good to have a spin move. I want to visit Brazil, but I'm terrified of winding up in a dark alley at night with a Lego man. Yeah, that's the leading cause of death of males aged 25 to 32 over there, I heard. Have to always be vigilant. Where the fuck am I going? We did it, everybody. I'm a natural. What? Okay, so there... What do you think this is supposed to be representative of? 100% run? No, probably not. Oh, you don't alternate fire with them. You just shoot both at once. Ronaldo. I'm sure this shit's really funny if you speak the language, but I don't. I should have found a Brazilian to translate for me. Okay. Where's Shanist when you need her? That's true. Game just started. Yeah, this is, oh, shit. This is the very beginning. Would you ever go to Brazil? I don't know if they'd want me there. But then again, I guess they wouldn't want me in many places. If I have those pistols, like they're automatic, yeah, these seem really good. Yeah, these are really fucking good. Jesus Christ. Need the silver key. First Tolocom will be in Brazil. I was kind of hoping we'd have it at, like... Maybe the Japanese island full of friendly deer? Or the bay of friendly pigs? Okay, dude, I'm owning this game right now. Is this the Killer Bean game? No, this is Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Have you not heard of it? Have it in the ancient forest? Fuck off. That's the worst place to have Tolocon. Can you imagine climbing all the way up that tree and Misa Coco pushes you off? You know she would. We'd all be playing tummy sticks in the Rathalos nest and she'd break the dam. Ooh, okay, okay. Be careful about these corners. Do you think this music is going to get aggravating after a while? I wonder if it's just this one track for the entire game. This has some autumn crisp grapes. I've had the red grapes and the white grapes, or the green ones. I don't know if you call them white or green. I'm not a grape purveyor. Down to jam to it for 3 hours? I mean, at least it's not the worst thing you could have. Part of me... Did he just drop a fucking soccer ball? Have they been dropping these the entire time? Holy shit. Imagine if the music was just Vuvuzelas the entire time, though. What the fuck? Why does it sound like that? What the fuck? Alright. I guess that was the goat sucker, huh? I almost got filtered by that one fucking chupacabra. Okay. They have those in Brazil? I don't know what the fuck else it would be. Jumping Ratmen are native to Brazil. No, I'm not. Okay, the music's changed. Oh, shit. Nailed it. Why are they Lego men, though? This makes me want to do a deep dive into Brazilian lore. Like, what's this shit about? What's going on in the soup? How are you, dude? I almost played that well. Hello, Call Void Call. This looks great so far. Yeah, dude, I think this might be my game of the year. This shit's incredible. Favelas are actually built with Legos? I want to fucking live in Brazil now, dude. Is there a Brazilian knockoff Lego? I haven't heard of it, but that'd be cool if there was. What? I got the Eye of Ra. I guess I'm a Ra man now. I don't know how long this game's gonna be, but if we finish this quickly, I want to play that fucked up Pokemon ROM hack as a nice palate cleanser. That'd be a fucking stream, right? Go from weird-ass Brazilian game to Pokemon. I should have explored more with that. I fucked it up. Hey, thank you, Postmodern, for the resub of 24 months. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? How's it hanging? Shit. I'm really bad at this. Pop it up like the Burning Man. Oh, fuck. Come on. I know there's gonna be some sort of area in the darkness. Was that a golden donger? What do you mean? Give me that armor. Come on, bitch. Howdy, folks. What are we playing today? Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. What's good, Avalanche? How are you, dude? That's the palate cleanser? Yeah. I mean, Pokemon sounds really chill compared to whatever the fuck this is, right? I wonder if these... I can blow any of these up for a secret. This is like Brazilian Cruelty Squad. Fuck is that mustache man? I'm pretty sure that's the folk musician we're trying to revive. I don't know what the hell else he'd be. Very important character in the lore, though. Jesus Christ. Looked up Mitaya and only this game came up. Okay. So they fabricated a folk musician for this game. That's a lot of effort. I respect it. I saw it spinning. What the fuck is this? Bazooka? I've already got something that's like a bazooka. This... No, this is just another one, I guess. Okay. How many weapons are in this meme game? I have no idea. It's actually more fun to play than you'd think, though. Like, the gameplay is actually pretty satisfying so far. You would think a meme game like this, it would just be dog shit gameplay. Oh, fuck. That's a big boy. So what the fuck is this guy supposed to be? A bunch of Monster Hunter fans here, right? Should I buy World or Rise? You should find out how to play Monster Hunter Frontier. That's my suggestion. You won't regret it. Do you think the knife is actually bitchin' in this? Hello, Cracky Poppy. Thank you, Karu, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I'm winning so fucking hard right now. Hello, Roy Fire God. Okay. Shit. Can you make big booty elves in the Monster Hunter World Character Creator? With mods, you definitely can. You can get mods that add gigantic schlongs to all of the monsters as well. Okay, so this stuff hurts. What do you think it is? Are these Brazilian beans? Poo water? That's probably more likely than the beans, huh? Also add Grand Gyros Egypt. That's true. Dude, I actually... So yesterday I was playing a little bit of B3313 on my own. Sorry, I need to resize the chat because it keeps cutting off a little bit at the bottom for me. And I found there's a spot where you can see a texture that just says fuck out of bounds. And I feel like Marco Polo. Both of them. Monsters don't start flaccid and get hard when hit, then what's the point? I don't know if there's like enrage functionality with the wieners, but that'd be cool. I'm so fucking smart. Don't even need to add that. The monsters already have bulges. Hello, Loy V2. I think we're all diseased minds here. You're in good company. I'm gonna try to beat this guy up with a knife. It seems pretty good. I'm gonna have to start playing a bunch of GZ Doom mods and Quake mods now. This is all I'm gonna do. Hello, Rafa, what's up? Let me get over there. Please. Please! Don't think it's a coincidence that it happened. Then a few months later, they had some sort of homebrew DRM tool to all their games and basically destroy every mod, and now they seemingly have a big contract. So the mods for World don't work? Is that what's going on? I've only been partially keeping up with the conversation. I'm sorry. When are you playing Isekai Mario 2? I don't think there is an Isekai Mario 2. I would be on that shit. Put DRM in pretty much all their games, if I remember correctly. I need the gold key, alright. I think there was more to explore back here, so... Liberated from the crunch call. Please play Isekai Mario and just pretend it's a new game? Why? The fallout of that one Street Fighter tournament where the guy forgot to turn off his new Chun-Li mod? Oh my god. So that one guy fucked everything. I've already played Cruelty Squad Pop-Tart. Because it was fun to watch? But there's other things to play that are fun to watch. Okay. New gun. There are not? Are you saying that this isn't the height of entertainment for you right now? Oh shit, it's a bean pit. That's not a guy, that's a golden key. Oops. Maybe if you could play a Rem child? No. Doesn't have schlong mods. But neither does Isekai Mario, unless I'm missing something. I mean, it would be pretty sick to be able to play as Goku with a huge schlong, so... I wish that the guy forgetting to turn his naked mod off did it intentionally, but with like a naked Goku mod or some shit instead. Please, Mr. Tolomeo, can I have another punch in the mouth? No, I'm pretty sure you'd like it. That's weird. This seems like it's gonna be the end. Can I get up here? Bro, look. There's a Vuvuzela over there. We gotta get it. Thank you, Zamanica, for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tim Maya, a famous musician who was in a UFO cult. We need to get into a UFO cult. You know, keeping it topical and bringing the uncomfortable subject back in the room. What if... Do you think people would, like, allow DSP some slack if he started a UFO cult? That'd be kind of fucking bitchin', right? Like, the pre-streams... and their podcasts now turn into like UFO propaganda. I think that'd be a decent arc for him. If he became like the anti-alien, people would forgive him for sure. Please donate to our Lord Xenon. Only UFO cult I know of had cool shoes and killed themselves. So what part do you think is rocket jump? You know what? Oh my fucking god, you're a genius. That is a fucking thing in these games, huh? Holy shit, I got King Cobra's staff enchanted with the essence of low tier god. We're just gonna electrocute people and they're gonna fucking kill themselves. Fuck yeah, baby. I guess I have to rocket jump to get back, huh? There's only so many times I can do this. Ouch. I still missed a fucking secret. Alright, whatevs. That's okay. Is this where it's gonna get fucked up? There's no annoying-ass music. Is something scary gonna happen? Tongo is gonna come out and start singing his version of Neon Evangeli Sandwich. I can't fucking wait. Okay, Jesus. What the fuck? No! Okay, no, it was just... I beefed it, dude. I died. Speaking of which, I should save. Thanks for all the tips on Monster Hunter. I decided to buy the Lust City 2 instead. A wise choice. This weapon seems pretty good. I'm getting fucking filtered right now, brothers. God damn it. Okay, okay. I should not have used all my rockets early on. I know what to do. I know what to do. I've just been trolling. Jesus Christ. You guys got any more health? Oh, I need the gold key. Uh-oh. Shit. I need the silver key. Imagine if I hadn't used all of my health doing rocket jumps in the last level. Imagine what life could have been. Uh-oh. The walls are closing in, brothers. I think we got this. There's no fucking way this can go tits up now. Are they all dead? I think we got them all. I'm so fucking talented. Unbelievable demonstration of skill. I was about to say, though, like, that was probably the longest I've ever gone in an FPS game before dying for the first time. I can't tell if the creator of this game deserves an award or life in jail. I think that he needs a Nobel Peace Prize, personally. But it's alright if not everyone agrees. So Quake 1 mod? Yeah, basically. Alright, I need to see if I can kill the DJs now. fuck did this guy come from? The final stooge. Okay. Getting my first dog on Monday, a 4-year-old husky ex-Doberman named Lily. Any tips? Prepare yourself. That sounds like a fucking... That sounds like a nightmare dog. I hope you know how to train them. Because that sounds like if they're set in their ways, you're going to have a really hard time taming them. Taming's not really the right word, but you know what I'm saying. Holy shit, what is this place? Oh, come on, die for me. Jesus Christ, North American over here, can you tell? Yeah, that sounds like a dog with a lot of energy, and huskies, you would be surprised how many of them find themselves in shelters because unprepared first-time owners get them and they cannot handle the energy level and their willfulness. But hopefully you got this. You just gotta be prepared, you know? This is not quite the assault on my senses the last level was. What the fuck did that say? Kind of dog you're gonna need to spend a lot of time with every single day at. Make sure you exercise them before you leave the house for an extended period of time because you're gonna come home with like holes in your drywall, your sofa will be destroyed. No pressure. This is Globo, the biggest mass media. I want to get on this stupid ass little hover golf cart. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I think I can get a secret with it. My dog is a French Bulldog. Energy level's always 0. French Bulldogs are some of my favorite little dogs. I just wish that they weren't bred to be the way they were, at least not to that extent. They're really cute, though. They're like little fucked up gargoyles. I need to... No. I need to skadoodle. No. I need to skadoodle, not fucking kill myself. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to get on the front of this. So... I guess I could also just rocket jump. Oh. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Shit. I just blew myself up. At that point, I had to commit. I had to commit to killing myself. Such a colossal failure that it was the only way. Oh my god. Okay, that one got him. Just blew myself? I wish I could do that. I don't even know if there's going to be anything worthwhile up here. I'm just assuming. Oh my fucking god. I'm such a stooge, it's unreal. But maybe I'm getting it mixed up. Maybe I need to get onto it from here. To find the real... I'm such a fucking... Oh my god. Cut the fucking video. Cut the video. Don't believe what your eyes are telling you right now. Howdy, Tolo and chat. I had a chill day at work and had a steak for din-dins. Gonna alert tonight because my endo pain sucks, but wanted to say hi. Hello. Hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you for the resub, Tiny Elixir. Steak sounds good, though. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a pointless fucking hover golf cart. Maybe it's commentary on the pursuit of man. Hello, Empty Perspective. You can press a button and you can blow yourself, but it also permanently stank. Would you press the button? Fuck no, dude. That's what... Never mind. Pop-Tart's been rubbing off on you, bro. Now you're giving me hypotheticals, too? People always talk about how sucking your own dick feels like sucking dick instead of giving a blowjob, but I bet if you're good at sucking dick, it'd feel like a blowjob. You should be the pioneer on this research. I think you could do it. Let us know. What's this skybox? Who knows? There's a suspicious blot of gray there. I can't even fucking read that fast. I'm a Texan, bro. Come on. This game's fucking woke. Clearing the air a little bit for him. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I hear the chupacabra. Okay, I see him. Why does it sound like that? What if chupacabras were real and they did like that's an accurate representation of what they're like? Like you're out on the fucking farm after dealing with a pack of 30 to 50 wild hogs and one of these guys tries to finish you off and you kill him. Just let's have a little meow. That'd be amazing. Okay, of course. I need to find the silver key. What the fuck is this? Oh, hey. I got the source code, apparently. Whatever the hell that is. Oh. What the fuck is this piece of shit area? Is this the mustard moat? This is the talent couch. Oh, okay. A porno joke. I got you. Source code is using GPL license. I think that might have been a invulnerability thing. I almost ran back into that. Ever finish Fear and Hunger? What do you mean? That's an insulting question, brother. Of course I did. I finished that game so hard, someone went on like a multi-year tirade to join like a playtesting team to one-up me. I'm not even kidding. I'm underselling it. Like, that story sounds like complete bullshit. And I don't blame anyone for not believing it, but sometimes truth really is stranger than fiction. The game is my bitch. So is Ketsuki. Got so many bitches out of that game, dude. You have no idea. Winning. Person was a legendary hater. I don't even know if you could describe him as a hater. They were just like a fucking infernal invalid. That's how I would describe them. Speaking of infernal. What Brazilian city is this modeled after? I want to go here. All of them? Rio? Okay. That dude just fucking killed himself. Nice. Trying to ambush me? Fuck you up. Talk some shit. Call me. Fuck, dude. That looks like there's goodies. Alright, guys, you're gonna have to trust me, okay? Shit. We trusted you. I know, I let the team down. Not gonna load your quick save? I ain't a bitch. I don't think it'll let me. That's okay. I don't mind replaying it. The quick saves are more just... I found a fucking alien! She did! I wanna fuck that alien. That's E.T. Billu. I don't know what that is. I mean, I can understand the E.T., but I don't know what Billu is. Am I still in crazy fucking... Nope. Alright. Well, that was damage that didn't need to happen. Alright, we can do this with 25 health, right? See, asshole alien that killed Tim Maya? Okay, so I should go back and fuck him up. Are you fucking serious? My pinky toe fell in the lava. I'm gonna punch myself in the dick. That guy had a strong back. We're gaming so fucking hard. Gonna make myself some taters? Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. This sounds so good. Oh no. Legend? I just vaporized those chumps. Holy shit. Wait. What the fuck is that? Okay, there's a new enemy type. I don't like it. He looked like he had a sword. He was like a weeaboo guy. Oh, fuck. I need to go and beat the fuck out of him. I'm a fucking god. I wish I got to see him, though. Is he only game make? Yeah, it's... Shit, okay. Was he worshipping? Have I been a stumbling block for my brother? Shit. And you kill him? What if he was actually friendly? There's almost no way he was actually friendly. Do not remorse, he died and returned to Jesus Christ. That's true. He got to meet his God, so it's not all bad. repenting for his rat sins and you killed him. So is he a chupacabra, or are you being serious when you say there are jumping rat men in Brazil? It's like an urban legend. That sounds like bullshit, but I don't know. He's being serious? Were rats? Okay, you guys are fucking with me now. I'm just trying to learn, bro. Shit. Interesting. Okay. Don't ask me what that was. Aren't any chupacabras in Brazil? They're way to the north? Then what the fuck is it? We're gonna have to solve this mystery. Having a difficult time figuring out how I meant to go in this place. I think I may be blind. Am I on crack? What? Alright, yeah, I guess I'm blind. You just walk in? Like, it's not a big deal. I guess I opened it somehow, but I'm not sure where the switch was. Oh no! I have to swim! I don't like this. We got it, though. We got it. Werebears and Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall? Yeah, there were were-muffins in Morrowind, too. It was fucked up. Okay. This is definitely the most expansive level thus far. Is this the end? There's still so much to explore. Oh no! Okay, I was about to say, dude, I thought I was about to get a testicle crushed. There it fucking is again! I guess there are multiple of them. He's a really big fan of the show, it seems. Bad news, Xbox fans? Yeah, Xbox doesn't have this game. Chad Warden's crying right now. It's Bilu, he shares knowledge. What kind of knowledge, though? Because not all knowledge is equal. I could share knowledge about diaper furs with you. It's harmful knowledge. No one should want to know about it, but I can tell you about Pamper Chew. Chad Warden was a PS guy. You know PS5 has no games too, right? Now he doesn't even have the solace of Xbox. Now he has to play WarioWare. Shove it up your own ass to get his rocks off. Said the Earth was convex, not spherical. Okay. I know there was some sort of gate, but I don't recall where it was. Stellar booty and Atro advertisement. I did learn about crinklers from you. Hell yeah. That's what I should have talked about. I should have just been like, hey, DSP, you know what a diaper fur is? You ever hear about that shit? It's wild, let me tell you. I'm sure he would have very much enjoyed it. Wow, I'm actually lost. Was it this over here? Uh-oh. Yes. Somehow I missed 6 enemies. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Unbelievable gaming going on here right now. About a third of the way through, it's pretty entertaining. I feel very uncomfortable hearing those words, and I'm a furry. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Shish Motive, for the 96-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you? These aliens keep scaring me, dude. Keep thinking they're about to fuck me up. I think we may have all of the weapons at this point. He seems to disagree, however. Alright, so now that we've had a little bit of time with this game, do you feel like this is better or worse than the average Vetus Games experience? I know it might take a second to roll that thought around and really come to a solid conclusion, but... Man, fuck you and your bone spurs, bitch. Suck my dick. Let me in. Worse, even though I like this? Oh, you were trolling, bro. What if Vetus collaborates with this guy? This game could do with a little more sorrow. It is a little too festive. There's a lot of people having fun, enjoying themselves. I'm wondering if I can rocket jump up here. There's no sadness in Brazil. That's the impression I've gotten, too. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, so there's weird-ass portals now. New mechanic. Awesome. Are you gonna voice act for the Alessa dev? Yeah, if he hits me up and wants me to do shit, I will. It depends on what he wants to voice act. I don't really have... What if he just made me voice, like, the lead female protagonist? Like, I was in charge of Alessa. That'd be kind of funny, right? I'm ready to fucking ball, baby. Still need the gold key. I thought I got it, but I suppose I didn't. I neglected to go the only straightforward way. There's another one of these baddies in here. Okay, so now we need to talk brass tacks. Chat. Would ya? Would repeatedly? No, I mean, Maybe. You know who's conspicuously absent tonight? Mesa Coco. I bet she's just thinking about these aliens. I can't blame her. Wait. What if it was Messi Coco? Like, she was really good at soccer. I wish I hadn't used my little Viper thing. My Cobra staff. My Cobra Craft wand. Just fucking die! Jesus, he almost owned me. Is that where we're going next? It's vacation time, baby. Fuck yeah. This is not even remotely close to what was advertised to me. What the fuck is this? Oh no, there's... pterodactyls? What the fuck are these things? I don't have any Fruit Loops. Go fuck yourself. Got some Quetzals. Quetzals pretzels. Brazilian wild birds? Loros Jose's. I don't know what those are. Okay, tell me the lore. What are those guys? Parrots? There's no way these are just fucking parrots. What kind of fucked up parrots do you have in Brazil? Just Google Loro? Okay. Alright. We need to do our research. What the fuck? Was a parrot puppet played by former stage manager Nilton Vieira Jr. It's a... Okay, so let me show you. There's a picture of it with, like, what I presume. The only thing that makes sense is if this is, like, Ellen DeGeneres Brazilian version. I know it's probably really awkward not having that thundering music in the background, but this is what we're fighting now, I guess. I like how he's kind of got his hair slicked back. He's got the Riz activated. He's chatting her up. Okay, so these things need to die. Like, these are no good. With Taylor Swift? Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, this is a weird picture, brother. Swifties, you're gonna have to explain this to me. Because, what the fuck? What is this shit? What's she doing? Why's she looking there? That's some weird shit. So that's a cloaca? Taylor Swift cloaca inspector. Alright. I would be more likely to buy an album called Cloaca Inspector than the Tortured Poet's Diary or whatever the fuck the new one's called. So no, I'm trolling. What am I doing? I mean, I just said what I'm doing. Okay, no, we can salvage this. Somehow Taylor Swift has caused this to happen. Oh, we're doing it, dude. We're doing it so fucking... Oh my goodness gracious. Rocket Yelp? No, dude. This is kind of like Lorne's Lure. You speak... No, no, let me up. Let me up. Uppies. Uppies, motherfucker. At least I tried. They make a ferocious sounding noise whenever you kill them. The Tortured Poet Society claims another soul. I actually have to ban you. I forgot. Rick Perez in Phil's chat said that I support sex offenders if I don't ban you. So I'm sorry, bro, but you gotta go. Like, this is it for us. Like, Rick Perez, he seems like he's got a pretty good handle on the situation. Okay, okay. Doing it. No, no, no. Chicken strip, what the fuck? It's funny to harass people? Yeah, it can be. It's not always funny to harass people, but a little bit is a treat. I'm offended by sex? Do I get banned too? Jerk their chains? Like, if you're harassing someone in, like, World of Warcraft, I think that's pretty funny. If you're harassing someone in person, that's not that funny. But in a video game, who gives a shit? Okay. I learned from my mistake. Maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. Bad news, Xbox fans. Is it okay to harass those MMO players who only RP in starting towns? Of fucking course. We're in Minecraft now. No, we actually are. Holy shit, it's Minecraft Jesus. Where the fuck am I going? Where is this taking me? Yeah, fuck you, ammo box. Little bitch. Fondest wild memories was corpse camping a rogue that ganked my low-level character, camped until he spear-rezzed a graveyard, ran to the graveyard and killed. I fucking love doing that shit to people, too. Remember going to Lobby towns in, like, Hillsbrad or whatever and killing all of the quest NPCs and just making it impossible for an entire group of people to make any progress for a whole day? And the higher levels would come out and you'd have actual fights. Back when MMOs were good. I'm not sure where it is I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh no. How the fuck did I take damage from that, player? I might have to rocket jump to save this. Come on. This is so fucked. Hello, Chocolata is my boyfriend. Why do you have piss weapons? Actually, it's gold, dude. Come on. It kind of does look like piss, I guess. I just noticed the fucking elevator. All that is yellow is not piss. I'm a fucking stooge. An absolute rube. 0 out of 1 secrets? I deserve the death penalty. What game is this? Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, if you can believe it. Oh God. What the fuck is this? Is this like the Prime Minister or some shit? They keep whipping and nay-naying at me. Enter here. No, I don't think I will. Shit. Who's after me? This is some very relaxing music, I gotta say. So what's this about? Do any of you know who this guy is up here? What's the lore? Oh, I know. This is where we just were. This was the previous level. He doesn't have the color, but this is the layout of the previous one. So I guess we're giants now. This is such soulful music. What? What's the lore here? Wait! What? Oh, hell no, dude. That's a lot of sons of bitches. Oh my goodness gracious. No, dog! I got fucking gunned down, brother. Just like the gas station in my house? Yeah, a little bit. Thin out the herd a little. Jesus Christ. This is a fucking genocide. I got a lot of power from that, okay. Choke point strats? Yeah, I mean... You ever feel like you and your significant other are like this in life? All that running, but not getting anywhere? Me neither. Who the fuck is that? Please don't shoot them. They were gonna attack me. I totally fucked up my enchiladas by making them super spicy. You can't make something too spicy, bro. Eat that shit. Or give them to Misa. I'm kind of disappointed I missed that level. What's just that one hot chip that's killed people? Fuck it, dude. You think I could buy the soundtrack for this? What's good, Never Ending Chid Me? Oh, holy shit, okay. Brazilian GoldenEye is an interesting way of putting it, I suppose. I couldn't tell what I was looking at for a moment. Are you fucking... Dude, I just got the long dick of the law. Jesus Christ. You think it would be feasible to do a knife-only run here? Thank you, Ty81, for 47 months. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? It appears as if I'm winning. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. What a strange interaction. Kyle, would you put a hot chip in your vagina? No, probably not. Doesn't seem like all that wise of a decision. Thank you, Jono, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Who the fuck is after me? Oh, come on. You have a vagina? No, but it's a hypothetical. You gotta answer every hypothetical if you're a streamer, you know. This time I won't die. Trust. See, dude, I'm so fucking stacked right now. It's unreal. Seems like you could break it. Kind of shocked how long this game is. It's an alpha. It's not even finished yet. So So it's not yet possible to get the thrilling conclusion. This is definitely one I'm going to finish, though. I think everyone, like, you won't be able to retire. You won't be able to live your life to its logical end without knowing the ending of this, right? Okay. Silver key for that one. Game's so long and detailed and only an alpha. This guy's made like 1 million games on itch that are free. One of them is Alone in Club Penguin, Five Nights at Freddy's Club Penguin version. I gotta say, this is a remarkable step up from that. I haven't played Alone in Club Penguin, Five Nights at Freddy's Club Penguin version, but there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way it's worth playing at all, right? The key's up there, but I gotta figure out a way to get... Oh, wait, hey! That was very nice. So how do you figure I get up there? It doesn't seem to give me enough. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Now that's what I call gaming. Oh, get the fuck away from me, you molester. Please play the Club Penguin game next. No, we're gonna do a Pokemon ROM hack next. Thank you for the 3-year resub. I don't know. I fucking hate Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it's to the point where I don't even want to play derivatives of it because it's just such a fucking boring game. So in the future, if I have to redo this level, they give you an invincibility power-up. Just go and fuck all those guys. And I've just been doing it the hard way. FNAF Dating Sim, have I gone back to that? You somewhat liked it. Some of them were okay, but like the core gameplay, like the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 3, like that kind of gameplay, I think is extraordinarily dull and uninteresting. I'm sorry if any Freddy heads are offended, but maybe the dev improved the gameplay? I mean, if you guys really want me to, I could try it, I suppose. I think it's just gonna be miserable, though. Only regret I have in life is that I can't experience FNAF for the first time again. Sounds like you got a pretty charmed life. Miserable for you or for us? Both. That's a secret for sure, brothers. Okay. I'm not sure where the gold key door is, but it doesn't seem like it's here. FNAF's actually really scary if you read the lore. Gold door was the car? Oh, okay. I didn't notice. Bad news, Xbox fans? Yeah, it's a tough time to be an Xbox fan. Holy fuck. Mastermind Detective. 0 out of 4 secrets. What the fuck is this? What is this, dude? This is the best song yet. Holy fuck, chills. We're on Mount Kilimanjaro right now. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Perugi, for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Oh, it's these fucking birds. I forgot these existed. There's only been a couple of them. Is that beans or lava? I thought it was beans, but I don't know. Beans in Brazil can't be that bad that they'd hurt you. Level design is incredible. I know, this is just... fucking music, dude. You think 20 years ago people thought this is what video games were gonna be like? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna drive an entry-level Toyota through here. I get that, Tacoma? This game changed my life. I just fucking, like, ran into every one of those like a mastermind. Hearing Tacoma outside of the context of the city I live in always weirds me out. The game makes me feel like I'm in a Kmart. That's not good. I'm sorry. The Snake Scepter from Aladdin? It's something like that. It's a super weapon. It's the only thing that I think I've only found once, and we had to grenade jump to get to it. Or rocket jump, rather. Excuse me. One of the more devious secrets. Okay, we're in the metro now. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one, brothers. This is looking dire. Fucking close quarters combat level. Jesus, I like this. The fucking painting asset is placed to where it's just got like half this guy's face hanging out here. Kmart's been gone. I thought it was alive in Australia or some shit. The actual Subway logo on the level, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Uh-oh. Bad news, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 fans. Wait, is that a golden dude? That's a fucking anomaly right there. Let me in. Yeah, what is this dude? Is he a piss golem? think he's dead. Oh, no. Who do you think's gonna win that fight? Holy shit. Hey! Fuck you! I gotta be careful. I'm on death's door, brothers. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. Runs into 20 guys. Who's that guy on the painting? That's a good fucking question. So Quake reskin, yes. What's good, Nerdbird? How are you, dude? Oh, God damn it! I always find these power-ups once I can no longer conceivably use them. Thank you, Cookies are awesome for the tier 3 resub. 101 fucking months. God damn, thank you, dude. It's a long time for a cookie. You must be very stale by now. Any Floridian in chat? Remember Sweet Bay, or am I alone? Doing okay? How's it going? It's going. Seems you missed the excitement. Or maybe you didn't. Question mark? I was on DSP stream on Thursday, which was extraordinarily bizarre. And you know what? Fuck this guy and the tricycle he rode in on. Oh my fucking god. I got dick. Tolo, do I throw my borderline pedophile manager on the stovetop? Sure. Why were you there? Because I was invited. Is that not reason enough? Thought it'd be fun. Oh my god, that dude just fucked me up. Imagine getting dunked by a roided out Lego man. Hey, weirder things have happened. Thank you for the resub. At least it's not the stupid parrots. I'm feeling it. Holy shit, I actually got to use one of these power-ups. Wait, what the fuck is that? Yo, I'm scared. I haven't seen that enemy before. That was frightening. Hello? Wait, I take damage just for being over here? Uh-oh. I almost fucked myself. I still kind of fucked myself. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. fucking... How's life as a region? Oh, I'm not a regional, but it's been pretty good. It's very boring, but hopefully won't remain that way for long. I work less now than I did when I was a grunt, so whatever, right? Shit. Thank you, Direwolf, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, it's pretty hard to actively read chat and not be complete dog ass at this game. Just gotta remember where the key was. Or rather, not the key, but the door that it goes to. I think we've managed to get most of them. I don't trust this guy over here. Oh yeah, dude. Leave Piss Man alone? Dude, he looks like a reprobate. He's a complete freak. Someone needs to call this dude's mom. One of my favorite parts of this game is that stupid emoji that represents your health. Alright. It must be to the... Yes, okay. We did it! What's the Brazilian lore behind this? Are we kicking it? No, we are not. Okay. Holy shit, how am I alive? No secrets in that subway? I guess not. There's no Jareds in there. No personal pizzas. I just fucked that guy. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello? I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. Looks like a fucking trap right here. It's just a shotgun, right? Yeah. Get me the fuck out of here. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to go the other route. There's been a couple points of no return in this level, so it would be pretty hard to get everything on the first run. I really thought I was going to put a third shotgun on you. That would be amazing. Don't ask me why I shot there. Okay, so silver key plate over here. This game's good, but it's not quite scratching the urge. Like the true gamer urge that the Balloon Lizard dating simulator does. Oh, God. But, amazing. Sounds like pooping music? What the fuck do you mean? Oh. What? This is giving me epilepsy? That's not good. I don't think games can give that to you, though. This feels like the last level so far. And we'll find out. I haven't been counting, so maybe it's only like level 7, but I think we're getting there. Oh, shit. That scepter's so fucking awesome. I'm watching Yu Yu Hakusho with my kids. One of them keeps saying the voice actors grunting during fights. Sounds like they're shitting. I mean, that's fair. That's why it's so weird to me that Autumn doesn't love Dragon Ball Z. They sound like, in their monologues when they're going Super Saiyan, they do kind of sound like they're taking the world's fattest shit. I think there'd be some appeal there for her. She's one of those freaks that just loves poop. Thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. Oh no. Comedy Diamond every fucking time. I don't love poop. Can you remind me who invented the me after Taco Bell meme? Against Goku, he's stupid, but that's part of his appeal. He's stupid with a heart of gold. Total Ronaldinho victory. Who the fuck are you? Uh-oh. Oh shit. No. Those are the most dangerous enemy, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, we good? We chilling, or we jiggling? Wait, what do you mean secret area? That? Oh shit! Fucking piss golem, fuck you. I'm so fucking good at this game, it's unreal, dude. I mean, it's Quake, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, let's save that. That's too valuable to use on little guys. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm a stooge. The Rubery. Hello, Dwight Race. What's up, dude? Move past. I mean, that's alright. I don't feel great about it, dude. It's not... I don't know. It's not exactly an achievement, right? Oh, fuck. These guys have got to go. They're scary. I still don't know what the fuck they are. I haven't let them get close enough, but... Thank you, Vainglorious Sage. 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Now keep in mind, it looked like there was a big-ass boss in there. And I'm about to be down for the count like Dracula's homies. I do have 68 rockets, though, so maybe start... I don't want to be a super pussy, though. I want to go up and fight, but I gotta be careful. I shouldn't double back here. 119 HP, we cracked 100, yeah. We've gone to 200 armor before, but I never make it last. Oh, fuck. Yeah, baby. Knife fight. Uh-oh. It's time to go a little bit on the defensive. I don't want to be in there when my invincibility wears off. I think there might be a special mechanic I have to do for this. There's signs, but I can't really get an opportunity to stop and read yet until I kill all the little dudes. Three flaw symbols. And then the one in the middle to damage Vask Demon. Okay, so I have to go and press 3 buttons, and then the one in the middle, and it damages him. And shooting him is pointless. Found one of the buttons. I don't know where the rest are, though. So that's what we're gonna find out. I only have rockets left. Okay, these guys are kind of fucking me up. Ooh. Alright, got 5 shotgun shells now. Who shot me? Just gotta find the rest of these buttons. Are they all up there? Do I have to go on the top and hit all of them? They might be. So there's this one. The left, right, and the one in the middle. Do it 3 times to kill him. God, I'm not... Is that not the symbol? Oh, okay, hold on. I think I did it right, but there's no way with the amount of health I have that I'm gonna get it done again, let alone 2 more times. Yeah, this should lower now. Something's shooting at me. Uh-oh. I think I found the technique. Or did it not activate? Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm fucking up big time. Like how it doesn't have enough frames for the movement to look fluid. It does kind of have a style to it, huh? It's like those games. There's this RPG that's coming out that I might play soon. Torpal posted it in the games recommendation channel. It's a, I don't even fucking know how I would describe it. It's really bizarre. I suppose most things Torpal posts could... Oh, man. That sucked. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother killing everybody. Just gotta try to run it. That took so long. I don't know if I'm gonna have a choice, though. There's so many fucking enemies, dude. Holy shit. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no way I have to kill everything. Damn, I think I was close, too, and I fucked it up the first attempt. Oh, man. Getting fucking gollywogged right now. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. This is not going very well, huh? Gotta be the last stage. It feels like it. Okay. So I think accidentally the very first time I tried this, I did the right thing. Just run all the way to the back and shoot all the little guys. Please no. Please no. Alright. Not that way. There's dogs. It's like the seal of suck has been broken. I died once and now I'm just trolling. Thank you, Clay Young, for the 68 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Now, this is Brazil. Yeah, if you guys have to live your day-to-day like this, I am so sorry. I see you, fucker. You can't find me. You can't fool me. I can't talk. Don't get close to him. He's got that lightning piss. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure what's going on with the yellow guys. They have strange mechanics. I think we're mostly cleared off now. I don't fucking care about Wuthering Waves. Who gave me this update? Fucking Eben Games launcher. Does anyone play that? That's the gacha, right? Uh-oh. That was a silly move. I do... I need to get it to do a gacha. I'm not a real streamer until I do. Please don't. Why? Do Nikki dress up, Queen? I don't want to fucking dress up. Oof. Oh. Alright. So I immediately ate shit and lost all my health. Losing all your money to a video game and not even getting the JPEG you wanted is possibly the funniest thing a person can do. Yes. We need to get a mortgage for that JPEG. Go Limbus Company. It's pretty easy for F2P. Shit. I'm gonna die again. I still have this Wuthering Waves thing. I could save Scum, but... Oh, shit. It sounded like it got him, right? The bitch is dead! We did it! We saved him! Let me go get the health just in case he gives me like a kiss and I lose more HP. Wait a fucking minute. How... Oh. Okay. I think we did it, everyone. Holy shit. Legend! Oh no. You destroyed! Thank you. It's just like we're playing Dark Souls 17. You won. He possessed your team fans. For vengeance on you, they were innocent. Because you revived Mitt when the demon team lost to your team. Another fight. Uh-oh. Money wins again. The end. Chills, dude. What an unbelievable gaming experience. Alright, that's... What is the full title again? Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit Aya, and I need to close it. Wow. Unbelievable. This has multiplayer, too. If you want to play co-op, we can have a deathmatch in the favela. It's like the old Call of Duty days, I guess. Jesus Christ. Better Quake mix-up I've seen in a hot minute. That one's not even finished. I can't talk. Sorry, I have good old mush mouth going on. Sound like fucking Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Man, you guys think I should play something else, or should I eat hot Cheetos instead? What are we thinking? Pokemon? Pokemans? Alright. Let's, we could try that fucking Pokemon ROM hack. Let me go get some drinks, though. Hello, I ate Apples XD. I need to get some more tea and some Diet Coke. I need to empty the lizard, too. Gotcha, Seth. Come on. Come on, you stinky little puppy. Who's your good little doggy? All right. Wow, I feel like my mind was warped by that Brazilian drug dealer game. I have an eye strain from playing that. I know that sounds like such an old man thing to say, and I guess it is, but that shit just kind of like turned what's left of my brain into a nice bit of porridge. Cool. Want to do Fent with me? Of course. You already know the answer. Okay. This might be one of the worst things we've played, period. I know that's a bold fucking claim, but I saw this and I said, wow, this looks like a complete fucking nightmare. This is PLAGUEMON, everybody. It releases in 2028 and will cost $6,000. I have early access. Can you believe it? This is some fucking music, huh? It sounds like someone's just hitting their head against the fucking wall. Okay, that's not gonna get irritating. It's version 666. Hello there. Long time no see. Huh? Okay, you can see and hear everything alright, correct? It's me, the professor. Things changed over here. Over years. The place you know, it's not the same. It collapsed. Creatures mutated. People got mad. Now you have to escape. Don't look back. Go away. This game is cursed. Please don't play it. First, what is your name? Let's just put my actual name. Let's just be Kyle. This font is crazy. Rick Perez? No, dude. It sounds so bad. Thank you, Palestine, for the 29 months. I appreciate it. We can turn the music down once we get in game. Right? So your name is Kyle. You carry a huge secret, Kyle. Something evil. Something bad. It will always follow you. Watch your back. Sometimes you'll barely see it. Others you won't. Call him Evil Evilio? Evilio? Is that what that fucking says? Oh, epic, dude. Evilio. Now you will be scanned. What? Who are you? The program is... What do you want? Coding your soul, leave me alone. Please stand by. No. Oh, hell yeah, dude, we're gaming. Kyle is playing Space Weed. Okay, time to get high. Kyle turned on the PC. Mama, 7 of... What does that fucking say? This card represents fortune. Now go find your path. I love you, son. TV is on. There are 2 towers burning. Probably a plane crashed into them. That's strange. This reminds me something. This fetus looks very awful. Kyle turned on the PC. Alright, word. Look at this guy. Wow. I'm not so into trap music. I still prefer the good old school dubstep tunes. Yeah, that's about what I would expect from a guy walking on all fours. Look at me, look at me. I'm like, bitch, who is your mans? A. Word. Hi, Kyle. We fucked when we were kids. Oh, no. Okay, bitch. What the fuck? Cram full of PLAGUEMON books. Uh-oh. Okay, this is... It's a big dick. This is useful. Huh. What did I get myself into? A town map. Okay. This is a lot to process, yeah. Hey, wait, don't go out. There are plenty of radiations over there. You need your own monster to absorb them. Here, come with me. Evilio. Guaguahua. War. Evilio? OMG. Oh, that's right, I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Kyle. There are 3 PLAGUEMON here. Haha. They are inside the plague vials. When I was young, I was happy. Now it's too late. Choose one. Hope God will have mercy. Evilio Guarl's Warl. War's War? Evilio, please. Leave him alone. Alright. Charm Hell, the demon. It always loved hot places like the Hell Center. It's probably one of the worst Satan's joke. Do you prefer to embrace Satanism? No. It mammals the vagina's elastic. Oh no. Dude, come on. Do you prefer the perverted sex path? No. No, no. Weedazor. Weed bud. A weed is a plant considered undesirable. In a particular situation, a plant in wrong places. Do you prefer the twisted drugs way? Alright, so what are we feeling right now, guys? Do we want the vagina type Pokemon? Do we want the Weedasaur or Charm Hell? I'm actually leaning towards the drug one. Literally what Christians thought Pokemon. That's true. That's true. No, we're going the drugs way, dude. Okay. Kyle received a Weedasaur. Do you want to give a nickname to Weedasaur? Weed Sakoko, baby. It's the obvious choice. We're gonna defeat these Vaginamons. Evilio. Guarl. Evilio stole a Charm Hell, sorry. Okay, this dude never has anything important to say. Got it. Kill monsters. Or make them your slaves. It's like a Geiger counter. Uh-oh. Hello, DJ Lockster. Fucking Gargura over here is about to fight me. We'll win easy. This thing looks like a bitch. Evelio wants your money. I have a sick-ass sword. Alright, Weed Sakoko. Oh shit, there's like a... This is strange. Like, both of us are facing forward and there's a background and there's rubble that looks like, it looks like a face. You got a fire type versus your grass? There's no way, dude. Enemy Charm Hell used Growl. We win already. There is no way this can go. What do you mean, shank up? Did I pick the wrong choice? Okay, we're kind of winning. We're so fucked, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't like the font. No, the font is absolute dog shit. There's a minuscule chance we can pull out a W here. Come on, Weed Sakoko! Weedsa, please! Yeah! I always knew Weedsa could do it. Enemy Charmander died! Weed Sakoko absorbed 69 radiations. She got more toxic. She's level 6 now. Kyle humiliated Evelio. Okay, he's just saying stupid shit. Stole $175 from his wallet. Gwirl Guigwe? Gwite. Gwarp. Guakyle Gwar Gwirl Guaguar. What a loser. I just fucked that guy up. Raise your Plaguemon by making it fight. The professor was the authority here, but now this place is so sad, he is just stuck. I never had anything to do. I never had any... Okay. Damn. How do I open the menu in this? Uh-oh. I guess I'm poisoned. ZC or... No, none of that's working. Uh-oh. Baby, did you forget to take your meds? Yeah. Mama, do you feel safe, son? Take care now. Okay. Yes, this is the ROM hack. Hi, I work at a Plaguemon mart. Don't try to rob us. I have a rifle under the cash. But I'm magnanimous. Here you go. Kyle got painkillers. That thing's fucking gross. Okay. Alright, Misa, you got this. This guy just threatened to kill you and then gave you fent? Yeah, it's like recon. We found him out in the wild. It's a nasty bird. It is not friend shape at all. The evolved versions of these guys might actually look cool. He died. I don't know why that gets me. It's just... They don't faint. They just outright die. You just kill them. See those ledges along the road? I hope they were higher. Is he saying he wants to kill himself? Is that what that means? I need to grind, bro. My wheat's to cocoa. Needs more levels. Why the Zubat noise? I don't know, dude. I'm not the person who made this. Can you imagine how fucking awesome it would be if, like, rewind 25 years ago and you bought some random bullshit Pokemon game at a flea market and you got this shit? Holy fuck, dude. Learn to grow cannabis! Hell yeah! We're making money moves, baby. If only I knew how to open my fucking inventory. It'd be a menace. Maybe I can just use my controller. Still can't open the menu. Mama, baby, did you forget to take your meds? Okay, are you ready for 4 hours of this shit? By the end of it, this music is gonna make you feel like you've been waterboarded at Guantanamo Bay for like an entire decade. What an absolute nightmare. Holy shit, Wild Fogness appeared. I guess that's our rat. We need to get him. What does grow cannabis do? It's the drugs type. Enemy Fogness was seeded. Used shake butt. Grow cannabis has paid off. Yeah, I suppose it has. I need to... Like, part of me wants to put this on 2x speed, but the music would be an actual Naughty Child shaker from Undertale 2. Try it. I don't know how to do it with this. Let me see. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Why do you want to kill yourself? Okay, 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 okay. No fast forward. No fast forward. Jesus Christ. I didn't think it was that serious. Okay. Alright. Wow, this is a lot to process, huh? To be fair, if I went outside and there were all these ugly-ass fucking birds and rats throwing up, I might want to do it too. Stop. Please. I'm just trying to level up. Do you think the path of drugs was the right decision, guys? I'm starting to think that maybe I erred. Maybe the perverted sex path was the true calling. I wonder what the vagina monster level's up into. What do you think the final evolution of a vagina is? A cloaca? What if it just turned into a cloister? That'd be kind of funny. Like, you have all these fucked up things and the final evolution was just cloister. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Get the fuck out of my way. The encounter rate. These fucking vomiting rats. Alright, Fogness. We definitely need to utilize the cannabis move. The gentle hermaphroditor Fooderalligator. Fooderalligator. Fuck off, Dan. Come on, dude. Hello, Vegan San. That's good, though. I gotta give you credit. Who made this shit? I think Cicerone did. Alright, baby. Fact. Fraud is deliberate deception to secure unfair or unlawful gain or to deprive a victim of a legal right. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a sign that describes the Second Amendment? I fucking hope so. I hope we get a firearm and we can shoot trainers we don't want to fight. Never thought I'd see this being streamed. Well, here we are. Welcome to Plague Corps. We breath a new life inside dead Plaguemon. Shall we heal your... Yeah. Wait, hold on. So my two options are nuke or die. Okay, we'll need your Plaguemon. What happens if I pick die? Your Plaguemon are fighting fit. Is ruling the country. Plague Corps, nuke your mons to give them a new life. That girl is hot. Makes me come. Yeah. Welcome to the Cattle Club. We're making preparations. The Cable Club, sorry. I want to kill myself. Unlucky. Did you have some sex this morning? No. Aha, loser. Yes. Well done, boy. Well done. Wow. This is truly a riveting ROM hack, huh? Hey, are you the ugly guy I was warned about? I hate it when this happens, dude. Thank you, Avid, for the 76-month resub. I appreciate it. This is Plaguemon. Go, bro. Or so, bro. This is what he wanted. He uses tons of the weirdest drugs available. 25i Noom? Tell the professor that he owes me money. Any rolling papers? Do you have a cig, my man? Wow. Someday I will make a great bomb. Yo! Need any meth? Looked at the cookbook. It's dated 1971, first page. In one beaker, mix 5G mercury with 35 milliliters nitric acid using... Dude. Okay. No, shit. This is the worst thing ever. Hello, Rain Man. We're reading the Anarchist Cookbook and Pokemon. I'm teaching my entire chat how to make a bomb. Fuck yeah, dude. The eternally green hell. I can't sleep at night. Smoking cigs, masturbating, make the night go by. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Kyle found painkillers. I need to configure the input so I can actually open the menu and do things such as saving. That might be a good idea. I don't even know how to do this in this emulator. Hold on. Give me just a minute. There we go. Diary. Oh. Yes. I like how the Pokemon segment is just called Slaves. This doesn't seem like a game that's meant to inspire positivity and good vibes. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You know, hopefully this doesn't push any of you over the edge and make you have a bad day. Who's your starter? A Weedmon. I neglected to pick the Vagina-type starter this time. We went down the path of drugs. Shit. The what? It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this guy. Incredible. I want to get the Vomiting Rat Pokemon. That seems like a really good pickup for any team. Oh, Kyle. How is my old Plaguemon? Well, it seems to be pretty ill. Well done. Treat these things as shit. What? You have something for me? Deliver 25 I know. Ah. This is the research chemical I ordered. Thank you. Oh no, not this freak again. I'm not even gonna read his dialogue. Alright, I have a request for you two. 1. On the desk there is that old shit Plaguex. You know how to use it, don't you? Nerd. It's the reason you were here. Kyle and... No, just Kyle. Okay. To make a complete guide on all the monsters in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old, I'm just a useless piece of shit. And you should not even be here. 20 years passed. 20! Go get a real life. Just forget. Forget. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Fuck you. Fuck shit. Kyle. Cinema, dude. This is truly a gift. Steal the vagina Pokemon? I don't want that fucking thing. Welcome back, Pop-It app. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I found out why we get poisoned. It was such a mystery. But now it's been solved. Do you think I can defeat the level 2? Oh. Wow. Incredible. That was a complete and total victory. Do you think it would be worth, like, catching and leveling one of these stupid pieces of shit up? Die. You will, stupid mortal, I'm just code. Okay, so picking the die option does not actually kill you. That's extraordinarily regrettable. I want to see what the bug Pokemon are like. I want to see what Mankey is like. Mankey's one of the fucking goats of this game. Sup, bro? Nice stuff. Okay, so we can buy a Plague Vial, Ketamine, a Flamethrower, Steroids, a Motorbike, Agent P. Yeah, let's buy a fucking motorbike. Why not? Buy some ketamine. Buy a flamethrower. Plague Vial. What is any of this stuff supposed to do? Go find a real job, mate. Okay. Kyle snorted some ketamine. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. We're in it, dude. This is a real ketamine experience. It's authentic. This is mocapped. What if you have to play the entirety of the fucking game like this now? Motorbike. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna have my first seizure. I'm on a ketamine motorbike, dude. Oh no. I'm about to get my ass whooped! Hey Kyle, are you going to Plaguemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, do your Plaguemon get any stronger? This is just the normal dialogue. A remarkable moment of lucidity from Evilio. There's no fucking way. He's level 9. I'm about to get my ass beat. We gotta try to tank it. It's so over. No, not yet. We can grow a fuck ton of cannabis. Kyle, this isn't the time to use that. What do you fucking mean I can't use the flamethrower? Sandstorm. I'm gonna be honest, it really doesn't seem like my cannabis growth is paying off that much. I'm just gonna be a motherfucker and lower its attack and just grow the cannabis. We're winning so fucking hard, dude. This is not exactly, like, high-octane battle music, huh? Maybe we should put just an RPG on for this. Now this dog shit accuracy might be a problem. But I'm at least gonna beat this bird's ass. I don't know about the second one, but... That's a fat fucking W right there. Alright, there's our arch nemesis. Now this is the problem. I have to hit I have to hit grow cannabis. Please, God. Oh, okay. Just growl at him. It's over, dude. There's literally no way this can go vag up. I'm so fucking good at video games, it's unreal. Are you seeing this display of mastery right here? I'm gonna use painkillers just on the off chance he crits. I'm not playing. Okay, I think now everyone should know that Weed Sakoko was the right choice here. He crit! He crit! That was a good fucking call. Oh my god. So what's the... You think we should change the music? Maybe we could put like Justin Bieber's Baby on. A real battle of the titans here. Shit, he crit again. I might actually die. Getting lucky with these tackles, kind of. Can you put on the Brazilian Quake music? No. I won't disrespect Brazil by doing that. Come on, Weed Sakoko, please! This game raises an interesting question. How much cannabis would have to grow on your body to kill you? I think we won. Growing on your... Yeah, like using your body's nutrients. Die! I am so fucking good at this game. It's unreal! Oh, you just lucked out. That was 100% skill juice, baby. Alright, you know what? You're correct. This fucking motorcycle noise is so annoying, dude. Jesus Christ. I can use it inside music. No, it didn't break. It didn't break. It's literally the motorcycle item. So you can either have a really fucking annoying noise and move fast, or relative tranquility and move at a snail's pace. These are the gameplay decisions we care about as players. See, doesn't it sound so peaceful? But I took ketamine, so now I move like this, just indefinitely, I guess. This This game is awesome. You think Pokemon would have been accepted as a worldwide phenomenon if it was this? Would you still have played it if this is what you got when you got that first Faithful cartridge as a child? We need to find a motherfucking main. Is ketamine a repel? Oh my god. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's fucking stupid, but it kind of makes sense. I wouldn't want to get anywhere near something like this either, I suppose. Repel and let you understand you're right? Well, that would be funny, but I doubt that's what was happening there. Only really wasted people are allowed through what? You don't have the 20 gauge shell yet. Go deeper, man. Fuck you, piece of shit. I'm starting to feel like I'm never gonna go back to normal, bros. Ah, I love methadone smell in the morning. Go wherever you want. Also, do you hate captive animals? No. Yes, I know the feeling. Sometimes just want to make them fight some others to make tasty meals. I'll catch one now for dinner. Holy shit, that Weedle does not look okay. Wow. Wormix was kidnapped. This will taste great with mayo. If you step on those crystals, your beasts will grow a damn tumor. This is fucked up, dude. What do you fucking mean I just whip out the flamethrower? I'm beginning to think this game isn't that well made. Drugs make you do incredible things? So does ketamine just mean I'm never going to get wild encounters again? Symptoms of chlamydia may include burning with urination. Okay, thank you. 2014, Japan, an average of 70 people committed suicide every day. I guarantee you the first gym leader is going to be Logan Paul. I came here for a reason. It's a nice place to hang myself. Fact. Nearly 2,000 high school students committed suicide as a result of bullying 2014. That's not a good fact at all. Okay. Maybe if I go back to mommy, she can fix me. Make me take my meds. Did I go in here? What's this one? My daddy loves choking me. Oh my god. A town map. Whoever Okay, I think, cancel. Cut the fucking video!